Here we go. 3 minutes left. We have quite the lineup for you today in this $2, $5 cash game. We're making it 500 minimum with a 1,500 maximum. We're making this game a match the stack game, where on Sunday we do just a 1,500 max. So if somebody triples up right away, you're kind of at a disadvantage where you can't catch up to them. So, oh, that's me. Hold on a second. Let me hit mute on this right here.
Look good on camera.
We're looking good. I got to turn off this volume really quickly. Boom, boom, boom.
Is it weird? Is it weird hearing yourself on those?
Again, yeah, in the background.
2 minutes until action underway. Friday Night Lights here at Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live. Thank you for tuning in. I know we're going to pick up a number of viewers tonight. We have a 2-5 cash game here. Now that Eric is back, he and I both in the booth. Craig running Action Tracker.
Yeah, we almost missed out on Craig. He was sick for the last 2 days and came in, and they had a big game that needed a private cage, so he was going to have to do that. And
yeah, we were trying to figure out who's running Tracker, who's commentating.
At the last minute, we had Mikey come in to run cage, and we got Craig back in the Action Tracker, so that's going to be great. Let's see, what else do we... Oh, we got... let's talk about tomorrow, 10 o'clock.
You want to tell them about that?
10 o'clock, we have a birthday... No, not birthday.
Insomnia.
Birthday suit.
Birthday. Well,
no, it's a pajama party. 10 o'clock Insomniac, we call it. It's a $100 buy-in. It's just going to be for fun. We're going to raise gifts for, I'm not sure which charity it's going to be, but we're going to give a bunch of gifts away for Christmas. $100 buy-in, 10K starting stack. Now, on top of that 10K, you get 5K if you show up in pajamas. You get another 5K if you have a bathrobe. You get another 5K if you bring a gift to donate. If you don't want to go shopping, don't want to buy a gift, you can just donate $10. And
we have gifts on site.
Yep.
I think we're going to have some gifts on site.
We will have Scott's showing up. He's going to have some gifts if you want to buy some for yourself or if you want to buy something to give away. Scott Friedman's wife has a toy store, mobile toy store, where she's going to come in, or he's going to come in. I'm not sure of the details, but they're going to have some stuff that you can look through and buy. Maybe you want to donate it. Maybe you want to bring it home for yourself. It's up to you. And if you bust out, the pajamas and the robe don't count for the bonus chips. So if you want the extra bonus chips on your second bullet, you just have to donate the $10. We're not taking that $10. It doesn't go to the house. It doesn't go to the staff. It goes directly to the kids for Christmas. We're donating it all along with the toys that we're going to get. Now, I'm going to minimize this a little bit. We are just getting ready. The players are buying in, getting their time. We got Brian in the box. We got some new faces here that I haven't seen before.
Yep. Nice little lineup that we put together tonight. Go through some of these names. Got Mr. Danny Marks in the 2-seat. WSOP Choctaw main event winner this past summer. Over 250K. A good friend of mine here in the DFW area. Got Miss Jennifer Alvarado in the 5-seat. Wife to Rick Alvarado, who has an 888 bracelet from 2000. I know he's in the chat. So 2018, 2019.
He also played in the live stream about a month ago. He played in the 2-5 game.
He played in the he played in the Razor Piggies game.
That's what it was, the 2-5, 10, 20, 40, 80 game.
Yep.
Tammy's in the chat, says don't forget the dealers can wear pajamas too. I don't know if that's official.
Action underway. Quad Jay Gravick can open under the gun for 20. Jen gonna bet. Jen gonna call on the button. Jay checks. Jennifer bets 25.
Oh, she turns a backdoor club draw. I know a guy who did that last night.
Yeah, and goes runner. Double barrels though, bet 75 into about 100.
I love it. She's just betting with 8 high and a draw now. She turned a draw. She's going to pick it up. Now, this is a $1,500 max buy-in. We had 9 people on the list. One of them, Regis, Mr. Regis, is at a Christmas party, so he's not here yet. and they had another person jump in.
Yep. There's still one seat open. That's going to be for Mr. Regis, assuming he gets here at a reasonable time. If not, I'll check. I'll go back out there and open that seat up available within the next hour or so.
Captain Underpair says, "Look to your right, Eric. A scary Asian dude just snuck in the booth."
Yep. Rick Alvarado is in the chat saying, "What's up, everyone? Let's go, Jen." Kim Hayden and I spent Thanksgiving with Rick and his wife and their son. So I don't know if I told you this, but we got there a little early, kind of help out, and then had dinner / early or late lunch / early dinner around 4:35, and then we were gonna have a game night, and then the power went out.
Oh no!
And then we ended up leaving, and 3 minutes after we left, power came back on.
3
minutes
or 3? Okay,
like literally.
So 3, like you didn't turn around.
So we were on the road, and we got.
You're like, I'm on the road. Never mind. All right. Aaron
Jen
Tom
taking down the first hand there. SM in the 8 seat just called his name from the list. Going to sit down, play this game. Again,
bought in for the max.
Bought in for the max. Minimum buy-in at the initial table is 500. Max 1,500.
I don't think anybody had 500. I think our lowest was like a 650 or 700 or something like that.
And then his match the stack after. So
yep. I think that's what they just said. SB said, "How much can I buy in for?" 1,500. Well, now it's 1,650 because Jen just won.
See.
Or actually, she only bought in for 1,000, so it's still 1,500.
SM on his first hand.
That's a great hand to sit down to. You're not even done unracking your chips, and you wake up with Ace Queen in the big blind, with a $20 raise in front of you, and a call. Let's see what he's saying. He's brand new to the table.
He's getting situated.
So he just calls.
Did he even look at it? Did he even look, or did he just call?
I'm not positive. I was. Everybody got a piece of it. SM with the top pair, RB with middle pair, and
I don't know
BJ
if he's looking
with
at his card yet.
Bottom pair.
Calls 25. Steve raises 75.
Yeah. Check raise here from SM out of the big blind. After BJC bets that flop, both players fold.
Mm-hmm. Easy game. Steve, he's going by SM on the stream. 1.6.
Yeah, and Jen bought in for a K, 1,000. So a lot of the players, there was a lot of players buying in for about 1,000. Mikhail, RB buying in for a little shorter. Mikhail buying in for 800. And RB buying in for 625, 650. BJ, SM, and Danny buying in for the max.
Poker Monkey in the chat. Hi, guys.
Now, as we improve upon our stream here, going to see more of these 2-5 games, and at some point in the near future, going to step it up to 5-10, maybe something maybe bigger than that. So if you're in the chat and interested in playing in any of our streams, cash, contact Senor Gun Theory, Optimal, Eric the Almighty Chop Block Anderson, or myself, Eddie the Asian Sensation.
We
Jen in the hijack gonna open King Jack offsuit. 3-bet from Nate on the button with Ace King offsuit.
Now I've seen Nate before. I haven't seen Jen before. She's new to me.
Well, that's Rick's wife. I know she played professionally along with Rick. Is now a full-time mom.
So
Rick definitely marrying up.
I was gonna say we joked about that. What I said? What did he do to score this? And what did she say? Something about his?
No, she said that his handed mob was over 500, over 500K or something like that.
He had a 500K handed mob, so she went out with it. Yeah.
Sorry, Rick. If your wife is on here, and I know you're listening, I'm gonna have to give you a little bit of
for sure.
ripping.
And they have 2 kids or 1 kid?
Just 1 kid.
One 2-year-old, something 3-year-old.
Just turned to 1 like a week ago.
Younger. Okay, I thought it was a little older.
Nate in the cutoff going to make it.
Emmy's almost 2.
Not quite. That is Danny Marks, Poker Monkey. Sent him a personal text. He said he'd show up, and he showed up. So, same thing with Jen as well.
And checks.
Ace Jack against Ace 7. I think Nate's going to continue with this.
Nate bets 20.
And
See what Danny does with the ace of spades.
well, he was
Has a nut flush blocker here.
he straddled, so he called for a discount.
Daniel raises to 85.
Ooh, the check raise.
Gonna come in with the check raise here. I like this move. Using the ace of spades as a semi-bluff.
And it's early enough that they might not want to get out of line,
Yeah.
and Nate doesn't. I like all parts of that hand. I like the bet. I like the check raise. I like the fold.
Draw heavy board. Nate not having much, c-betting his entire range with ace jack there on a queen high board. Maybe trying to represent a hand like ace queen,
Yeah, anything.
king queen, queen jack. Hand 5 of our Friday night 2-5 cash game. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining in the chat this Friday evening.
Poker Monkey talking about Eddie's back-to-back club runner. Unbelievable.
Yeah, famous.
Steven calls. Jay folds. DJ folds.
Nate gonna open the $20 in the hijack with 7s.
3 to the
SM, his name's Steve, gonna make the call. And Danny with king 10 out of the big blind. Flops top pair.
Nate checks.
Nate, as the original pre-flop guesser, gonna check. Multi-way. 2 spades, 10 high board. Nine of hearts on the turn, pairing the board up.
Daniel bets 35.
Gonna bet slightly over half pot, 35.
With the best hand.
Nate calls. Steve folds.
Nate gonna call.
Heads up.
He's just not a believer.
5 of hearts on the river, doesn't change much on this board.
If Nate was good on the turn, he's still good in his mind. With 132 in the pot, what does Danny bet?
Close to pot.
Big bet. Big bet. Is that a value bet or a bluff? It's got to be a value bet, right? Or is he representing the 9? When it went check on the flop?
Could be representing the 9.
He has a bet. Oh, he is going to get paid. Nate just doesn't believe him. He's like, why are you betting so much? I don't believe you. That's a great bet by Danny.
Maybe targeting a hand like this.
Yeah, exactly.
7, 8s, 9s.
Those 10s and 9s and king.
Wow.
I mean,
Good bet, Danny. I don't, and early in the game, Nate doesn't want to get pushed around. He just got bluffed off the last one. So he picks a time to make a stand.
We got some Jen fans in the chat. Eric saying, Rick saying, haha, funny because I think I was scoreless before her.
In multiple ways.
You definitely married up, Rick, for sure. It must have helped the run good.
Rick says, I skip rings. I go straight to bracelet.
Got him. So I'm not going to lie, I've never seen a bracelet until I went to Rick's house, and I was like, this is so cool because he's got this little mantelpiece like in his living room. He's got all his trophies and stuff. I was like, oh, it's pretty nice.
Did he let you try it on?
No, I just looked at it. I didn't even touch it. I was just like enamored by it.
That's funny.
Jeremy Vega in the chat saying Jen is our hero.
Jay folds. DJ folds.
I just love the new camera setup.
Yeah.
I love how it's...
25.
Some calls here now to the small blind with ace 9 suited. Danny's going to make it 25.
Heads up.
SM in position with Jack 9 offsuit. Going to make the call. Jack high board, 2 hearts, 1 diamond.
Daniel checks. Steven
It
bets
sounds like there's some knocking on the door, but
Yeah.
I think that must be something else. I wonder... I mean, anybody else would just walk in. So
Yeah, and Danny checking there, knowing that's a board that doesn't really favor his raising range from the small blind.
now,
SM going to make, I'm not sure what he bet. He bet like 45, 50.
yeah,
Gets
how
him the fold.
well do these players know each other?
I don't think they know. I think BJ and Danny know each other, but in terms of the other players, it's a good little hybrid.
Right, like Danny and Steve, do they know each other?
I don't know.
Okay.
I've seen Steve here before, SM in seat 8. No, I know Jay plays
Yep.
tournament poker.
Quad J.
Yeah, Quad J
He
plays.
he plays all the tournaments.
Yeah,
here.
more of a tournament. Not that he's not a good cash player. I'm just saying I haven't seen him play cash a ton. He's played a couple of our cash streams. Now I know Mikhail, so he's wearing a Rebel Betting shirt. If you guys didn't know, he's from Finland. He actually goes back to Finland for a few months, leaving
Raises to 30.
Sunday.
Jay fold.
And I told him I would shout out. That is his YouTube page. He's a professional poker player from Europe in Finland. SM here with Ace Jack offsuit. Gonna raise from +2. Gonna get everybody the fold. So if you are in our chat, Mikhail, professional poker player, YouTube's a lot. Rebel Betting, you see it right there on his shirt.
So what is his YouTube? Is it like at Rebel Betting?
I actually don't know. He just
Do
said
we know
that's his YouTube page. So
I'm gonna go.
just check it out.
I'm gonna go check it out. Rebel Betting. Rebel Betting turns sports betting into investing.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
at Rebel Betting.
Is it?
He's got this. No, okay, so that's not his page. That's got 133,000 subscribers.
That would be dope. Maybe he represents him. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
but
He's it's kind of like
a sponsorship kind of thing.
Poker Stars or something like
I got
that. Is my guess. So he probably has his own
Raises to 20.
channel, but that's not it. If it is, why don't we have him pimping our stuff? If he's got 133,000
Yeah.
subscribers.
Danny in the cutoff going to open with Ace-5 offsuit. RB can
hits-
just flat on the button with 5-4 suited. Has a piece of this bottom pair. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Doesn't change much of the board.
Daniel checks.
Danny going to check on the turn.
I bet 75.
Big bet there, 75 into about 100. Pretty polarized bet on a card that really doesn't change the dynamic of the board.
So is this going to be the kind of who just sat down? Is that Mr. Regis?
Oh, I don't know.
All right, we've got 9 players in there now. Which one is new? Jen, nope, Jen's got her 1,000. Jay, Jay.
Jay.
Another Jay, Quad J. I saw Jay and I went, well, no, Jay's been here, but that's Jay Jay Gravatt in the 9 seat is
Yeah.
Quad J, and this is a new Jay who I don't know.
Lego, we are not there setting up Streamlabs to do all that stuff yet.
What'd he say?
No, so okay. TCH,
yeah.
Once you can monetize, you can do that kind of stuff.
Yes.
So we just FYI, we finally hit the 1,000. Backtrack.
Last
in
week.
in order to monetize YouTube, there are 2 main criterias. Hold on, I'll get into that after this hand.
Steve's
SM
got
under the
ace
gun.
King.
Steve raises to 30.
Gonna raise it to 30.
Jay fold. Got 2 J's.
Okay. Multi-dominator in the chat says he has 1.33 thousand, not 133,000. I missed the decimal point. I'm old. I didn't have my glasses on. 1.33. That sounds reasonable. So he's got just over 1,000.
Oh, and Jen on the gonna make a move here with Ace Queen offsuit. Gonna 3-bet Ace Queen offsuit on the button.
115. Steve's not going anywhere.
100. Raised to 400.
Oh, he
Gonna
4
come-
bets it.
Gonna 4-bet.
Oh, what does Jen do? It's half her stack.
I like the 3-bet by Jen there.
I do. Yep. Good fold.
I like that line by both players. Hayden Fortini in the chat saying, "What's up, y'all? Let's go, Jen." Yeah, Hayden was going to potentially play this evening, but opted not to. So sounds like they're potentially watching over there at the house. I like Jen's aggression early on.
Yeah, especially that first hand when
Yeah,
she took it
7-8
down
suited.
with 8 high.
And that really wasn't a good board for Jay's under the gun opening range,
Right.
especially when he checks back the flop. So she double barrels flop and turn.
Yep.
With ends up turning the club draw.
Yeah, but I think she's making that move regardless of what the turn is, as long as it's not ace king, you know. As long as it's just
Jay
a reg.
surprisingly folding ace 3 suited under the gun.
I'm not sure what happened there. We just lost. Okay, it's back.
Going to be a blind versus blind scenario. Makes a move in the small blind, getting Steve to fold 9 deuce offsuit. Nice little
And they-
squeeze. Did I use it correctly, Hayden? Value raise from the small blind.
well, it wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been.
I know. I had to get that in. I just had to get that in. I know I didn't even use it correctly. I just had to find a spot. I had to get that in at some point during the chat.
I do know Jay, the guy who just sat down right there.
Full table, 9-handed. Asian Jay. He's okay. For the record, I confirm that's okay.
He gave you approval.
RB just gonna call.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a straddle. Mikhail with queens in the cutoff. Gonna raise the 45.
BJ in the straddle. That's where I'm too loose and I defend my straddle with a 10-7 suited. Hayden says C2 is the fish.
That's Danny. For sure, that's Danny. Ooh, ace, a jack high board with 2 hearts, flopping top pair, blocking the nut flush. Doesn't know he's against queens. Interesting donk lead from here as a non-pre-flop aggressor.
Well, he does have the.
Very polar bet here. Bets 100 in the pot of 100. Bets pot. And with such a polar sized bet there, Mikhail can just only really call there.
Yeah, it's really hard to. Oh,
queen.
There, that changes everything for him.
Queen definitely checks. Let's see what sizing. Oh, going to be sneaky and cagey and check back the set.
That might get him paid. There's 307 in the pot, which is my magic number.
That's 175.
Going to bet 175 into a pot of 300. Slightly over half pot, about 55% pot.
How big is the raise?
Oh, it's Christmas decoration night. Okay, nice. I mean, I knew that when I left, but
Now raises all in.
Oh,
yeah. And with that stack sizing,
he's only got 300 to
Yeah.
call. There's 1,000 in the pot. Well, there's not really 1,000 in the pot because the whole 646 is not going to go into the pot.
effective stack 305.
480 because of the 175. He's got 305 behind.
I wonder if that check back on the turn by Mikhail is going to get him paid.
Yeah.
I mean, he's definitely representing potentially overpairs here.
645 total.
And RB at the beginning of the stream bought in for the shortest stack, bought in for $650-ish.
Right.
Seat 2 is the biggest fish at this table, Hayden.
He does fold.
Go
Wow.
fold there.
It's the correct fold. I think I just pay him off, though, in this situation if I don't believe Michael,
Yeah.
Mikhail.
Could have potentially used a smaller sizing on the river as a bet.
Min click to get another 175 out of him instead of the 300.
Could have put with the turn going check. Could have put a blocker type bet out of there.
You're talking RB.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the raise could have been smaller, and I
Yeah.
was like, I mean,
Or no, yeah. Or check called potentially based
Yeah.
off Mikhail's
yeah,
sizing
this
there.
bet sizing. He bets 100, and then you call 100. I think it was a value bet.
Yeah.
You know, trying to get 175, thinking Ace Jack is the best hand.
Yeah, maybe thinking he's got like 9s or 10s there. Again, I think Mikhail's
Ace
check
King.
back on the turn. He thought at that point Ace Jack was the best hand.
Steve raises to 30.
Brian's dealing out some hands today.
Folds all the way on the button to Steve. Is going to raise it to 30.
BJ BJ raises to 125.
Oh, and BJ gonna
Daniel folds.
thinking that Steve's gonna trying to make a move on the button.
Steven calls.
3-bet bluffs with 10-6 of hearts. Goes back to Steve, gonna just call. Jack 9 board.
BJ bets 100.
BJ C betting his entire range, representing over cards and over pairs.
Steve calls.
Steve a non-believer on a paired board. 9 of spades.
Oh, he's counterfeited.
Yep.
Oh man, he needs it's a chop right now. If any card above any face card comes out, any card above a 9, except for the 10, which would pair BJ,
Small sizing here from.
5 to win, and any card above a 9.
400 raised.
Oh, I like this move.
Yeah,
Figured the small sizing.
snap worked.
Steve
220.
raising.
Yeah, he bet 180, and Steve makes it 400 and picks up the pot, playing
Turns
the
his
board.
counterfeited 2-pair into a bluff.
Nice. Steve's up to 2,200.
BJ's adding 400 more.
RB just added.
BJ added 400 more.
Oh, BJ added.
Sounds like a couple players added on.
I'm glad that Brian and Craig are both aware and they put in the correct chip stack right away. And the players, told them. Sometimes the players will sneak out,
Yeah.
not sneak out, but they'll just put an extra 500 on their stack and we won't know about it, so the computer
I'll
won't
say
realize
this,
they have it.
Once you move up in stakes, you're cognizant of that kind of stuff.
Right.
Some players that lower stakes 1-2. Now again, 1-2 a lot of times in Texas plays like 2-5.
Right.
2-5 kind of plays like 5-10 at times, or 5-5.
Jay's going to make it 30 and Michael's going to call 30 with ace jack. You'll see RB has a jack, so that's one of Michael's outs. Ooh,
Danny with
Danny.
tens.
He's got a real hand. The fish
Daniel calls 30.
just
Just
called.
gonna call.
I like his chances because everybody,
Has each other's outs.
they've all got overcards. 5-5-6 is a great flop for 2 10s.
Daniel checks. Robert checks.
Does he just? Nope, he does not. I was gonna ask if you thought he would donk bet into this, but with 4 players,
40.
I think he just wants to see where he's at.
Jay's gonna see bet. This gonna bet 1/3 pot. Don't see Danny folding here. Just probably gonna make the call.
Yeah, I don't see him raising right yet either. Scared money don't make money, Hayden.
Heads up there.
8 of spades on the turn.
I'm still happy with it.
Brings in a little bit of a straight draw here.
Just go check, check,
Jay checks.
check, check.
This is definitely not a board that really good for Jay.
200 in the pot. Danny's gonna value bet. What do you think? 75?
See what sizing he uses.
I'm thinking a little less than half pot would be a good bet.
Daniel bets 50.
Low
It's
quarter
quarters.
pot, and he takes it down. All right. Well played, Danny.
Yeah, we'll play by both. And again, when you have these as a pre-flop aggressor on a board like that multi-way, if you could check back sometimes. If you're going to bet, you're going to want to use a small sizing. Jay used about a third pot, I think, approximately. So I don't think any of the players did anything wrong in that hand.
Nope. I agree. Poker Monkey says he's going to be looking for some cash poker in the morning. Excellent.
Jay folds. Jennifer folds.
We will have cash poker here in the morning.
Nate folds.
More importantly, we will have a pajama party at 10 o'clock.
Raises to 30.
Steve getting
just
pocket
waking up.
kings.
Going to raise it to 30 in the hijack.
Raga raises to 135.
Going to raise it to 135. I see Steve putting them all in. Or is he just going to call?
400.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raga raises all in.
Going to reship it.
And Steve calls.
Snap call here.
Yeah. They are
Are we-
allowed to run it twice, run it 3 times, whatever they want to do. They're just going to...
And RB just not running well this evening. Again, I haven't seen him first time playing on our stream. Queen of, here comes a run out.
He's got one out, doesn't make it. Steve up 2,700. Yeah, in the 2-5 game, the ones don't play, so RB gets a little bit of a discount.
See if RB is gonna re-add on.
Yeah, he already
He
did.
did. He did.
He had a stack of hundreds waiting.
Yeah, has the black chips waiting. Probably just gonna buy in for
Yeah.
the minimum. Getting the minimum buy-in on this table, 500.
What's your strategy? Like, so I talked to some people who like to decrease
stack.
their variance and buy in for the very minimum. But now I don't want to insult him by saying this, but it seems like that's like scared money. Like they're not confident in their abilities and they just want to reduce the variance, so they buy in for the minimum to make poker easy.
Right. So it kind of depends on the table dynamics of the players that are playing. You know, if you got some splashy players, and again, positionally, depending if they're on your left, on your right. Right. You know, I may not necessarily match the stack, but, you know, I'll buy in, you know, on the 2-5, let's say biggest stack is 3K, and depending on what the player is, I may not buy in for the 3K, I may buy in for like 2,500, something like that, but may not necessarily match the stack.
Would you ever go in for a minimum?
I would never go in for the minimum, personally.
I don't either, but that doesn't mean that that's correct.
Yeah.
I
think it's hard to get a lot of value. So
I'd hate to have quads and make $500.
No, the straddle's on, sorry.
yeah, you got some. I'll go to the viewers in the chat. The reason I don't like to buy in minimums because you're not going to get full value, and you have shorter stack depths.
And also, you can't make moves that you want to.
Right.
Like you can't bluff now with your last $200.
Yeah, you can't really
You can't play like you know you're supposed to.
Yeah, you won't be able to 3-bet fold a ton. 3-bet call. There's some hands that you can open wider when you're deeper. Open wider, call wider with.
Daniel bets 20.
See if Jen makes the call here. Has some backdoor opportunity.
Yeah,
Danny
backdoor
would
straight, backdoor flush, and just. Ooh, that's one of them. She needs a 9 now.
Now with Danny with 2-pair though. I don't think it's enough equity on the turn for her to continue after this. Gonna overbet pot 125. Very polarizing.
So now, do these two know each other?
No, they don't.
Okay.
They met for the day. So I think with this bet sizing, betting 125 into 107, potentially putting Jen on a king.
Right.
Targeting a king. Has a very disguised 2-pair holding. Good fold from Jen there. Now, if that was like obviously Denny has a 10 of clubs, but if that was a card like the 10 of club, she definitely calls there.
Right.
I think.
They're all good. That whole
one?
stack is good.
Right there.
Yep.
Just been informed that we're having some issues with the deck.
I verified 4 decks this morning when
Yeah.
we came in, so
I think we're going to order more decks, right?
Yes, we do definitely have to order more decks.
We blew through like 6 decks while you were gone. Don't ever leave for more than a week.
How did that happen?
I have no idea. I don't know if it was the players, the dealers, or just the quality of the cards itself.
I got to blame the players.
Yeah.
We did do a lot of. All right, so we did kind of change up our stream and did a lot of the $100
smaller buy-in
tournament final tables.
People just beating up the cards.
Yeah, so it's not the most sophisticated. I'm not saying like this 2-5 game is much better players who are going to be gentle with it. But yeah, we just have a damaged card. And that actually, the way this is damaged, it's a physical damage. So I think that was just a matter of when Brian went to wash it, it hit just wrong and split the card.
Jay raises to 100.
So in 15 minutes, we can watch Brian break a card.
Steve folds.
Jay 3-bets to.
I don't think that's correct. I don't think
100?
the action's correct on this one.
Heads up.
Oh, it's heads up.
Yeah, action is absolutely not right.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully we get this squared up.
Jay bets 75.
See, right here is where Craig needs to say, hold on for a second, Brian, let me catch up.
think after this one, we're going to have to update the chip counts based off.
Well, this is 15 minutes ago. See, he might have already done it.
Yeah. So heads up here, looks like Jay with ace-9.
Who's in the hand right now? Jay and Nate?
I think BJ. Nate is not in this hand.
Nate's with the pocket fives not in the hand?
He's not in the hand, not based off pre-flop action.
Okay.
So, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, sorry for the mess up here on Action Tracker. This is a pot that is heads up. Okay, I think he's trying to fix it.
Yeah. Now, what he also would have had to do was
Go back.
take the 2 of clubs off there, because right now it doesn't matter for this pot, but the 2 of clubs was a turn, not the flop.
Jay using some aggression. They're going to take that pot down.
All right. Craig's going to have to fold around, and yeah, stack size is going to be way off now.
Yeah.
It shows Nate up at 3,200. Just go take a glance and make sure. All right, we are back. They're talking about button straddle being good for the game.
I don't think the button straddle is good for the game.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
It
I mean,
gives you too much of an advantage.
I mean, I get why we do it here. It's a poker house, but I personally don't like it. I mean, I utilize it when I
do
play.
it, yeah.
I'm not a big fan of bunch, especially the ultimate last action.
I almost feel like I'm cheating when I do
Yeah.
it, so I don't do it if nobody else is doing it. But
Steve calls. 4 players. Jennifer checks. Steve checks. Daniel checks. And Robert checks. Jennifer checks. Steve checks. Daniel bet 65.
Jen here with a big hand. Trips.
Danny's going to lose a bunch of money in this one.
Just going to call here.
Heads up now. Jennifer checks.
Just going to check on a 3. She fills up here on the board. Let's see if Danny's going to bet here.
Yeah.
Daniel bets 90.
Bet 90 to 235.
What's you going to make it? 300? Min clicked 180.
I'm not a big fan of min clicks.
It looks too strong.
Yeah.
Jennifer raises to
Yep.
260.
It didn't matter. Danny knew he was behind. Danny
Nice
snap
hand by
folded.
Jen there. After flopping trips.
So it was just above a min click.
Yeah. I'm just not a big fan of min clicks. It looks just way too strong, especially on the river, right? Like if you're gonna min click, like maybe flop turn, but min click river bets are just.
You know what looks the strongest? Check raising a min click. Check, you go 80, I go 160. Like, holy cow.
Got a straddle.
Rick in the chat saying flop cam, overall stream quality looking much better, guys. Loving it.
We have put
Thank
a lot
you.
of time and resources into this.
A lot of time.
I mean, there was a couple nights like we were trying to get this set up.
He said that before those last 2 hands.
Yeah. After those 2 messed up on the hands. Yeah. With that being said, like there was a couple times we were here till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning trying to get this thing
for
going.
sure. And a couple of times, the guy who made the software is out of Australia, so we have to
Kyle folds.
be up in the middle of the night to talk to him because he's 13 hours ahead of us.
Nate raises 30.
Captain Underpair says, I hate the button straddle. And Rick says, nice river check. Go, Jen.
Nate here trying to make a move.
Nate checks.
Pre-flop.
Steve open-ended. That's a great flop for the 5-7 off.
And this.
Defending a straddle.
Yeah, and this is a good board for him for his
Yep.
straddle defending range.
Nate's got to be frustrated because he's...
Yeah, and
He must feel like he's getting pushed around.
yeah,
And he did get bluffed off of a couple of hands, and then he paid off a couple of hands that did have him beat.
Yeah.
So it's just he's zigging when he should be zagging right now, and that's a frustrating spot to be in. No, we don't do we can do bomb pots on this table. We don't allow
Like the flips.
PLO. We don't do PLO on the table because play PLO when you're doing Omaha and you have 4 cards, you bend them too much, and
Yeah.
it's, like we just said, it's an expensive deck that we don't want to mess up.
Now, we are talking about putting together like a 1-3-6 or 1-2-5 PLO game. So, Rick, I know you'd be interested in that one. The PLO. If we get that one going, I'll definitely get.
Now, would it be a straight PLO or would it be a round by round?
No, I don't think around it because I think straight PLO.
Straight PLO.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I've been. That's been requested.
Do you think there's a market for watching that?
Yes and no. I
Like
say
your recreational players really aren't going to care about it too much?
so. I mean, I don't know. You viewers in the chat, let me know. But no, in the sense that it's not a game that's frequently played. Now, PLO in Texas is big. TCH, I know, is starting to pick it up a ton here. Every once in a while, we'll get it going here. Houston's a big deal. I know Austin's starting to pick it up a little bit. But if you were to talk about from the masses perspective, no, it's not highly watched because a lot of players just don't understand strategy.
RB with his 1,500
Yeah.
and pocket aces.
He does not have 1,500.
So that's where the, yeah.
Jay calls 35. And BJ calls 35. 3 players. You mostly play TCH stuff?
So how much does
RB only looks like he has 500 here.
he bought in for 500? I'm not sure why it says he has 1,500. Yeah, he has that stack in front of him too. So
That's not 1,500.
no, it's not 15. I'm
It's like
trying
500. It's like 500 or
Yeah.
600.
He bought in for 500.
Super polarized continuation bet here. Going to try to deny some equity, some straight draws.
Poker Monkey says yesterday he was playing a 1-2 game and a guy made it 15 every hand, so it was basically 1-2-15.
Yeah.
That happens.
Welcome to Texas Poker. Here are pre-flop raise percentages. Nate, SMBJ, Danny with the highest. RB, Jen, Mikhail, Quad J with the lowest, but all under 10%.
Tammy saying I love PLO. The action would be great. And Captain Underpair says PLO is too slow.
It can't. I think if you have the right player pool.
It's like
and-
watching chess.
Yeah.
Roger raises 35. Jay
Like there's some advanced moves.
Kyle fold. Nate fold. Steve calls 35. Jay folds. BJ folds. And Daniel calls.
I'm not. That's a speculative call with Danny with the
8-5.
8-5 on the straddle.
Yeah.
Check. 2 Steve. Daniel check.
He was in for 10. It was 25. Felt like he was 25 to win. You know, it's kind of like 3-1, 4-1. Good flop for SM here. Middle pair,
Roger calls 7.
gutter to a straight, backdoor club draw. Are we going to float with ace king? 4 of hearts, bringing in backdoor heart draw. Doesn't change the dynamics of the board significantly. SM going to double barrel. I'm going to get RB with ace king to fold. Gonna switch spots here with Eric. I'm gonna man the booth alone. Gonna grab some coffee. Grab me a cup of coffee and a water as well. Yeah. For those of you that did not know, a couple days ago, Eric was driving back with his wife from Minnesota. Car broke down in Emporia, Kansas. I opted to be a good friend and drive up there to get him. So I got up at 4:30, left about 5 a.m. to go get him. Got there, grabbed some beer, grabbed some food, hitched up the car to the dolly. And here was the tough thing. We had to physically push the car onto the dolly. And we had to like get running starts to get it up there. And we both woke up sore as hell the next day. It was miserable. Ace King 10 flop here. SM flopping the joint. Nate with 2 pair.
75. Nate calls.
Gonna bet raise, call. 9 of hearts bringing in additional draws, backdoor hearts. Nate gonna check.
Steven bets 175.
Super polar size betting here. 175 to nearly 200. Nate gonna check. SM betting 175. Gonna make the call. Going to a river. Brings in backdoor heart. 6 of hearts. $550 in this pot.
Nate checks.
Nate gonna check here. Let's see what sizing. SMU
Bets all in.
gonna rip his stack here. Gonna put Nate all in. Maybe putting him on a set, a hand like a set. 2 pair, ace king, ace 10. Set of aces, set of kings. Tough spot for Nate here.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Calls his hand out, asks him if he has a straight. Turn the tip mic a little bit, see if they get some table talk.
Listen to these guys.
Turn us down here in the booth.
There was not a call.
Oh, Nate.
Gonna make the call. What a tough call. Tough hand.
Man. Yeah, that's
And SM running super hot here on this feature table. And that's a tough hand.
I'm feeling for Nate. That poor guy. He's
yeah. Tough spot here.
Got $2 left, Nate.
Yeah, Rick. So like we drove up there and we pushed the damn car onto the dolly. Like we got running. Also, we got running starts.
we had to get well. First of all, we couldn't hardly do it, and then we saw that the we were kind of uphill.
Yeah,
So,
so we,
I had to pull in the
Reposition
truck,
the truck and the dolly.
turn the car around, had Kristen in there steering for us, and then got a running start and almost got it and had to back it all up and get another running
Like
start.
multiple running starts.
And the one time we couldn't move it at all, and I'm like, Kristen, is your foot on the brake? Oh, yes.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way I'm that tired.
Dude, I'm not that tired that fast. This is crazy. Oh, it was a good time. We were stiff yesterday. I was
So Rick,
sore.
here's the most gangster thing, right? So on the way back, we left at what, 2 o'clock maybe, 2:30?
Yeah, something like that.
So we get to Oklahoma City. We're watching the clock to see if we're gonna find if we're gonna
Poker Atlas.
Yeah, on Poker Atlas for
I've got
Wednesday's
the app
tournament.
up.
And so that's our biggest weekly tournament here at
85
Poker.
players.
So we're watching it. We're at the break. You know, there's 85 entries, 48 players remaining. We're like, oh, we're definitely gonna make it on
Yeah,
time.
we got 5 tables.
Yeah,
no
if I were
problem.
good. And just, they start dropping like flies. And we're like, crap, we may not make it. And then so like, we're getting closer. We're like, we hit 1 star watching it.
Yeah, we had planned on stopping at my place to drop off Kristen
Yeah.
and grab some stuff. Like, we don't have time. We got to go straight to the club.
So we got to the club at the break with 10 players left. Eric boots up the computer software, gets everything set up. I register decks. And literally after the break, player bus, we're like, hey, we need an additional 5. So we ended up final table streaming the Wednesday tournament after, like, I was in the car for what, like
15 hours.
14, 15 hours.
So fun. And it was a great tournament. It was a great final table to watch.
And I know Rick has made a comment about the overhead flop cams. What do you viewers in the chat that are new think about our new and improved stream? Went from 4 cameras to 8 cameras.
I only see 6 of them.
Well, that's true. 6.
We have 2 pointing at the crowd that we haven't really used.
Yeah, we
yet.
got to figure out how to like get that
Implement that.
Yeah, implement that, and we can do that this week now that you're back.
Oh, speaking of new stuff we can do, I'm going to see if this works.
So Rick says, so we're getting some of the chat comments. Rick says to remove the button shroud out of 3 blind game. I'm down for that, and I knew you would be in for a PLO stream.
Yeah, that's my favorite is a 3 blind game.
3 ways to this flop ace high board. Danny with 6s, Jay with pocket 2s, quad J with queen jack. Rick, how do you think Jen's doing? I think she's playing really well. And Rick, correct me if I'm wrong, like she's only gotten back on the felt in the past few months and at low, like not like super often, right?
All right, so if this works, I can hit VPIP, and VPIP will pop up.
Like right
and
now?
Then I can and then I can hit pre-flop raising, and pre-flop raising will pop up.
Okay.
Let me go check it out. I'm not sure why it's not popping up. It should have worked.
Line versus blind in hand 27. RB with the queen deuce. Flops 2 pair, top bottom pair. J with bottom pair. Gotta take down a little small pot there with queen deuce on the blind versus blind scenario.
VPIP.
Yeah, there's a VPIP statistic. Oh, just
Pre-flop raising.
Okay,
I can click on any of these now.
And that, okay, how did you do that?
Commentary booth. Oh. It's a new thing. I can click on stack size. I can click on pre-flop raising. We can click on whatever we want.
You have to show me this.
It's so cool. New stuff.
So dope.
And we do auto straddle. We treat, because of the software, instead of sitting a player out and then dealing around, we just blind them out, and that's the players know. Just like in a tournament, we're going to blind you out if you get up and go. We're just going to blind you out.
Yeah.
And most people know that.
Mikhail under pretty quiet this evening, other than those pocket queens. Going to open under the gun with ace queen suited. SM with a speculative call, middle position with jack 8 offsuit. Looks like we're going 4 ways to this flop after RB calling with 10-8 of clubs. Jen with queen 7.
Thank you.
Getting a special delivery from Miss Amber. Coffee delivery. I will take care of you when we're done with the stream, babe. Thank you very much.
I pre-tipped.
Oh, you pre-tipped?
Yeah.
You're the best.
However, I pre-tipped her sister, so I don't know if she's going to share it.
Oh, hi-ya.
So if you're watching this, yeah, I tipped Tiffany and I said we're not going to be able to interrupt the stream, so just keep them coming.
Check on this turn. Bringing in the heart draw. King on the river, making it even more dynamic board. After check on the turn, Mikhail can bet about half pot. I think this is the first hand that I've seen Steve SM lose. Yeah, we're behind on the chat here. We got to figure out Streamlabs.
Why Streamlabs isn't working for YouTube. If it didn't work at all, I could go figure it out, but it sometimes works and sometimes it's behind and it makes it tough. But Rick is saying she's taken years off the game, only finding time for a handful of sessions every year.
Man, if she plays like this, you need to be a stay-at-home dad and let her be the grinder. She's playing very well tonight.
Tammy says use a camera, the room cameras during the 15-minute countdown.
Or during like a break potential in tournaments.
So what the problem with that is, we're on the 15-minute break.
Oh yeah, we don't want to. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So we would have to have a full-time live camera crew do that.
Potential fireworks hand here. SM +1 going to open with King Queen suited. Next to act Quad J going to 3-bet Ace King suited. Going to fold back around to SM, who's going to make the call. Seven, 8, 9 board.
Steve needs a queen. The Queen of Hearts was folded, so he's got 2 outs.
Not a good board for either one of these players. Especially after an under the gun open in a 3-bet. Quad J going to c-bet his entire range.
And Quad J, if we look at this, his pre-flop raising is 7%.
Yeah, so he knows like if when he 3-bets and then like c-bets that board, you can't think that you're in a good spot.
I'm going to go to pre-flop raising. His pre-flop raising, Quad J's is 10%. Jen and Michael are only 6%. Nate up at 20%. Let's. We're going to have to ignore the stack size right now for a little bit. We had a couple of hands where they got messed up, and it's on a 15-minute delay. So I went out there to get the coffee, and I stopped, and you'll see me stop and fix a couple of the stacks that were way off, specifically RB in the 3-seat. Where he had like 600 and the computer had him having like 2,000.
Danny in middle position going to open. Jack 10 suited, a 30. Nate out of the big blind, being out of position. Going to 3-bet 10s to 100.
I'm laughing at the chat, not at the play. I like that play. Captain Underpair says there's no hills in Kansas. You need to work on your story. It wasn't a big hill, okay? There was a slope in the parking lot.
It wasn't a hill. It was a slope, but it was definitely an incline.
But Eddie and I are not the 2 largest people in the poker room. Ooh, Danny, he's got an open-ended straight.
Open-ended here.
8 or a king for a straight, a jack for a bigger pair. Nate's going to just continue his range.
Yep. Bet third pot here.
Do you raise if you're Danny, or
No,
do you
'cause he
just
did-
call?
I think you just call here.
I was going to say call because
he doesn't have hearts.
Yeah,
so like the only equity he has really is just a king or
the king or the 8 that's not a heart.
Right. So he really only has, well, in his head, he's probably
6
thinking
outs.
6 clean outs in that spot.
Mm-hmm. Now, when Nate checks to you, do you check back or bet 100?
Well, I think if you're going to bet, you're going to have to put them all in. Yep. With this stack
Okay.
size.
Oh, he's only got 325
Yeah.
left.
Going to put them all in here.
Such an ugly spot for Nate.
Yeah.
He's just been putting bad. You know how he feels though. It's like you on Monday.
Hi-ya.
just getting beat up in bad spots.
I don't want to relive my. I've turned that off.
Sorry for bringing that up.
Salt in the wound.
Yeah, I'd just gotten over it. Thanks for bringing that up.
I was on Omega Tilt that Monday.
Well, it was a matter like you had jacks and he had kings or whatever.
He had aces.
Yeah.
He. Well, I'll talk about that hand after he makes a decision here.
I think Nate folds, which I think is the right fold. I mean, we know he's ahead, but the way the action played, I'm folding there with 10s. You know, put the guy on an ace queen, even if he has hearts or whatever. Like, I don't want to risk my last.
Yeah, and that's a tough spot to be put in.
It really
Again,
is.
with a player like Danny,
Because he doesn't need to have the good hand to bet like that.
Yeah.
Which makes it really tough because that's when I call lighter than I should.
Yeah.
And just get handed.
maybe putting him on a hand like Queen Jack, King Queen.
Yeah.
You know, if he had a hand like Aces, Kings, he's gonna like 4-bet rip pre-flop, put Nate stack in jeopardy. Danny just getting some good hand premium type hands here.
Yeah, Danny and Steve are getting
Danny
their
going to
share
make
of
it 30
cards.
here. Plus 2. Jen
Suited ace.
going to call a suited ace in the cutoff.
They're not clubs, so I don't know if she's going to get the flush.
Yeah, they're not like my clubs. Oh, Danny. Oh, sorry. I thought, yeah. Looks like it's going to go heads up to the flop. Ace king of Danny versus ace 6 suited of Jen in the cutoff.
There's a 6.
2, 4, 6. Better board for Jen here. Like the sizing, two-thirds pot. See if Danny's going to float with ace king. Yeah.
I mean, I do. You can't. It'd be too exploitable just to check fold every flop that you miss.
10 of clubs. Bringing in backdoor club draw. Jen gonna double barrel. Gonna bet 155.
Almost a pot-sized bet.
Yeah, about 80% pot. Let's
Well-
go, Jen.
well played.
Rick, hand
I'm
clap
in-
for the
yeah.
hand clap for the wife.
She.
Let's go.
Man,
Jen playing well. Rick, I think you've just been replaced as the best Alvarado in the household, sir.
small sample size.
Small sample size. It's a good sample size, though.
I.
Oh, we're gonna.
Straddle.
Jen talking about you, Rick. Gonna turn up the table mics a little bit.
I think chip counts are way off. Table and grab all of your chips. I think he would just help himself.
Probably all of them.
Rick, I know we're going to be getting you in here pretty soon when we bump it up to the 5-10 game.
Does he like to play bigger?
Yeah, he likes to play bigger.
Okay.
I know he likes to play 2-5 matches stack, but when I went over there for Thanksgiving, Jen's like, she wants to get back in the game, and she wanted to play.
Are they going to be at the pajama party?
No, they have a 1-year-old, bro.
I will babysit.
Say's a good baby, though. Gonna go 3 ways to this flop. Quad J with ace deuce clubs. BJ with 10s. Steve with 4s. Ooh,
Jack, queen,
very,
queen.
very connected board. 2 queens, jack. 2 spades.
What is
Paired board. Oh,
150
Broadway
in the
draws,
pot?
spade draws. 8 of clubs on the turn.
9 gives BJ the straight.
BJ with the best hand with
Steve
2
might
pair.
think he has the best hand if there's no jack out there. It's hard to have a queen right now.
BJ gonna bet half pot.
Steve does fold his 4s.
And Quad J just doesn't have enough.
No, he's got ace high. I don't see him defending. Good fold.
Well played by all 3 players. there in the hand.
Continuation bet from BJ takes it down. Now, I this is 15 minutes ago when I asked Craig after this hand spot check and get these chip counts updated, just because we missed a couple of hands.
Rick in the chat.
I heard Eric volunteering for babysitting. Dude, don't tease me. I miss my babies up in Minnesota.
Rick, there's a reason I'm called Uncle Ed. I'm like literally like the designated babysitter for a bunch of babies. So I could definitely come up and like maybe.
Dude, we could have Eric and Eddie's daycare.
Yeah, dude.
I'm in.
Daddy daycare.
Right on. That would be the best.
Talk about it in the chat. We can sponsor the live stream. Oh,
Jen
Jen
with
with
kings.
kings. Jay gonna open with the 30 with king 9 suited. See what sizing Jen uses here. Good sizing.
100 flat.
3-bet 3x to open. Pretty standard.
Everybody's got a king.
Jay gonna make the fold.
They just give it to her.
Yeah. I'm surprised he folded there. He's Asian. Like, they just,
I know.
you
The Asians.
you just don't open fold. You just don't open
Let me
fold
check out what his VPIP is. We had
VPIP's 20%.
20%.
I'm just kidding. I'm cool with Jay for the record. And I'm Pacific Islander, so I I'm in that neck.
Pacific Islander.
I'm in that neck of the woods. It's cold in here now, isn't it? It got cold.
I don't mind cold.
Yeah.
I was telling my wife I would rather it be too cold than too
Right.
warm. And then Jay has pocket jacks. He makes it 20. What did he do last time? 30?
Yeah, I think there was a straddle on though.
Oh, okay.
So
That makes sense.
that's a pretty big open from early position
Yeah.
on the 2-5.
Pretty standard, though, here, isn't it?
Well, after this hand, I'll kind of
Reevaluate that.
yeah.
Mikhail's set mining. Oh, I was going to say he doesn't like any hand that doesn't have a 4 in it,
doesn't
but this
just
one
set
has a
mine,
4
He
in
actually
it.
hits the set. And then this is a really good board for Jay with pocket jacks.
For sure. Especially if you
Could
put...
see him use a big sizing here.
Yeah, you put
deny
Michael
it-
on like ace 10.
Yeah, to deny equity against overcards. 30. 60% pot.
If we get
Very
like a-
uncoordinated board. I like
Good call.
just the call here, no raise yet. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Hiya. Fireworks. Pew pew.
All right, hand 34.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be a lot of action on this turn.
Michael's got one out. If there's...
Over bets pot on turn polarized sizing.
So does Michael, now that there's a draw out there with the 10 jack and the hearts, does he raise it to like 300? I mean, just
Could
make
be
it
putting,
big?
He could be putting, Mikhail could be putting Jay on an overpair like kings or aces.
Oh, he just calls.
Just going to make the call.
I would raise there with a set to try to get somebody off of that ace, king, queen. Now he's got a boat.
Both players fill up.
Oh, man.
So let's see what he's targeting here.
Let's listen.
Could be targeting a 10. I would like to see a big sizing here because flush draws a miss, so he's either going to call or he's not going to call.
Right, exactly.
Right? So a big sizing on this river would be nice. Let's see what
300?
sizing is.
200.
Okay, what is he?
Four, wow.
Overbet pot. I like that bet.
Wow.
Because with a board
Yeah.
like this,
He's either folding all the time or he's calling all the time.
right? When you call pre-flop and call two streets,
Is he going to rip it?
if he has a hand like queens, kings, or aces, he's going to 3-bet that pre-flop.
You see the swallow? Michael, swallowed. I think he's going to raise. All in?
I mean, he thinks he has the best hit, and I don't blame him.
It's a value raise that
Yeah.
he does.
Kyle raises to 900.
Oh, gonna make like
That's all of it.
yeah. Jay's gonna come back over the top for the rest of it.
Jay raises all in.
Big snap call. Boat over boat.
Wow, Michael.
Mikhail and I talking about running the coolers this week. That's a tough spot. Don't blame
No.
Mikhail for that move there on the river.
And they both shrug and go, that's poker.
Yeah. I don't know if he's coming back or not. I wasn't sure. Top hand.
His seat is empty
Oh, on
on the 15 minutes. Or
I gotcha.
actually, this is on the delay also. So right now it's empty. He might come back in 5 minutes. We don't know.
Tough hand there, boat over boat. Look for some of these players to add on.
Steve's adding 160. Steve's adding 160.
Steve's adding 160. He wants to get up to 3K. Is that funny? I think that's comical. He's got 2,800, but he wants to get 3K. He's like, I want to have this guy covered.
You see Rick's comment? He said, "We are seriously looking for a sitter now that Jen wants to get more poker in. You two will be hearing from us this week."
I love it.
Dude, they're like 20 minutes away from Choctaw, so we can babysit, like crash at their place, and then go DJ at Choctaw.
I love it.
Their 2-5 game is so soft. Sorry for anybody in Choctaw that's listening, but that 2-5 game is super soft.
Yeah.
that 2-5 game
And
is
if
super
you
soft.
don't think it is, come play.
Yeah.
It'll have to be after December 10th because I've got my wife here and she is not a fan of me babysitting everybody. And Mikhail
Are you
does
talking
come
about
back.
babysitting babies or just babysitting adults, or both?
Babysitting babies.
Okay.
Because like back home, if you're on my Facebook page, you'll see all the babies I play with. The 3-year-old's my best friend is my 3-year-old neighbor.
Look at Jen betting opening there with 5-4 hearts. It's going to take down the... Let's go, Jen Alvarado.
Well, she did it with 2 kings and everybody folds, and she's like, if you guys are just going to give me the pots, I'm just going to take them.
Let's go. Playing well this evening, Rick. Going to have to switch up that schedule where she plays more. She plays like this.
Yeah. They live that close to Oklahoma?
Yeah. Sherman, right, Rick?
So what's that, like an hour from here?
No, from here, yeah. That's probably accurate.
I live 10 minutes north, so 50 minutes from there.
Pretty sure that's about an hour from Poker House. Give or take. And Rick, you're about 20 minutes from Choctaw, right? Give or take?
8 folds. Steven raises.
Mikkel reloading to about 800 there.
BJ folds. Daniel folds.
We are going realtor shopping this week.
Nice. SM quiet for a little bit. Picks up King, Queen, middle position. Gonna raise it to 30. Gonna get everybody to fold, it looks like, because everybody's putting out the blinds for the next hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rick said, yeah, Sherman Dennis, an hour from Poker House and about 20 minutes from Choctaw. Rick, Jen texted me like right before the stream. She's like, I'm running like 7 minutes late. If you have a sub, put him in. I'm like, Jen,
No.
like if you're driving that far, I'm locking a seat up.
You're driving from just south of Oklahoma
Your
border.
seat is locked.
I'm going to let you in. I'm going
Yeah.
to wait 7 minutes.
Yeah, your seat. I was like, your seat is auto locked.
And she was here on time anyway.
Yeah, she was here because we were trying to start this stream about 5:45 with a 15-minute delay for it to start at 6 p.m. But traffic, 6:35, 35 traffic. Dallas is
It's fine.
just as tilting is running bad.
Yeah. And once we get our full stream schedule locked in, because we're still playing with it. We're still playing with, do you want to watch final tables? Do you want to watch cash games? What kind of cash games? You know, the 1-2 500 max, the 2-5, the 5-10. You know, so we're still playing with formats.
Jen here, just going to call from the big one, Ace Jack. Danny C betting his entire range. Jen flopping top pair. Could have 3-bet Ace Jack offsuit there. That's a hand I really don't like to play out of position. Danny going to check back here on the turn.
I don't love Ace Jack though.
Yeah.
I play Ace Jack passively like that. You know, check call.
Let's see if she's
Now
going
she's gonna fire out.
No, let's see if she's going to bet here or if she's going to check and let Danny bluff at it. No, she's going to bet here. See what sizing she
75
uses.
sounds good. She's gonna go bigger
She's
than
grabbing
that.
the bet. 115 at about 145. Danny going to fold here. Jen putting on a show tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This is her first live stream.
Ever?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I knew it was her first Poker House live stream.
Yeah. So I asked her, I was like, hey, have you played on well, so before each live stream starts, I was like, hey, is anybody playing on a live stream or not our live stream, whatever? I question, because I go over all the
rules and
all the
regulations
that we have here. She's like, no, this is my first live stream ever. And I was like, oh, okay. It's not playing like it, playing like a veteran.
No, she's crushing.
Yeah. Again, only buying for 1,000, up 800. It's about 1.8.
Nate folds. Steve folds. Jay folds. BJ folds. Daniel raises to 20.
Late position, folding to Danny, King 7 suited. A lot of times you can raise with that type of hand. Here we go again. Jen out of the small blind, going to 3-bet Ace Queen suited. Going to get Danny to fold King 7.
If they're just gonna keep folding to her, why doesn't she just make it $20 until they start playing back at her?
Yeah, 8-3 offsuit, 3-bet, fold. Jen picking up a small pot, but still winning another pot.
Mm-hmm.
Here are our percentages for pre-flop raising. Danny with the highest pre-flop raise percentage at 21%, only one over 20%. RB, Quajay, Mikkel, all under 10%. The remaining players in between 10 and 20%.
I'm surprised Steve's not higher. I would have guessed he would have been higher than 16%.
Yeah, I think early on he's been relatively quiet the last 15 hands or so.
Right on.
But definitely,
So in the first
The first hand he
15.
woke up to, he's still getting
Yeah.
his chips out, had ace queen offsuit.
Never raises to 30.
Gonna fold all the way to Jen on the button, gonna raise Jack 10 offsuit to 30.
Kyle folds, Nate folds, Steve calls 30.
All right, the straddle does call. And she has him dominated. Jack 10 against Jack 8. Flops a 10. He's open-ended. Needs a 7 or a queen. Is it 40?
That's 40.
I like it.
I wonder if he's gonna check raise here.
I was thinking he's going to make it 140 or something. And he's going to go big. Just a call.
I think against some of these other players, he may check raise there, but Jen's been playing so well right here.
Oh, that's going to be bad for him.
Two pair.
He's got top pair with the open-ender against 2 pair.
Brings in some additional draws, brings in backdoor club draw. Again, completing king, queen, completing a hand like 7-8. Gonna bet 120 into about. Gonna make the call here.
All right. So if he misses, does he still think his jack high is best and lead out on the river?
I think he's just gonna go check call.
Oh, he does hit though, so we're never going to see what he would have done.
Yeah,
He just-
Jen-
yeah,
Great check back by Jen there.
yeah. There's a 4 line on the board. 9-10 Jack Queen.
Loses the minimum on that river though.
Yep.
I think if he bets there, I think she folds.
I think so too.
Some of the hands are folding on screen before you can see. Yeah. So again, that's kind of contingent on action tracker. If he hits fold really
Yeah.
quickly.
If he's trying to catch up to the action, hits fold too soon, it will do that.
Yeah, and SM turning a combo draw there with top pair still open ended.
Trying to mainly get called by carrier card. Like if you have a hand like ace jack, king jack have folded in the back door. And then also occasionally if you have
Looks like BJ talking a little bit of table strategy talk. 40 viewers in the chat. Thank you for tuning in this Friday evening. Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live. 2-5 match the stack.
Raises to 20. Jennifer folds. Kyle folds.
Is that BJ talking or is that Jay in the 4 seat? I think
I think it's
and-
Jay. It's Jay.
Yeah, Jay and Michael are talking about that huge hand.
Gonna go heads up to the flop. Jack 4, 2 heart board.
Steve check.
SM with best hand. Ace high backdoor club draws.
J bets 15. Steve calls.
Bet call. Or check. Check bet call.
Yeah.
Steve checks. J checks.
5 of hearts bringing in the backdoor. Oh, Steve has at Rivers the wheel.
Lucky for Jay, he doesn't have anything except for king high.
Yeah.
The flush comes home. The straight comes
He's
home.
definitely not being much. Doesn't have any.
Yeah.
Doesn't have too much showdown value on this board.
Is he going to bluff at it?
Yeah, I was like, if you're going to make a move, you're not going to just call. I think
No,
you're going to try to
can't
raise.
call.
J raises to 180.
Going to make the call. We're going to raise. Going to bluff.
Steve raises to 400.
Oh,
Are you not afraid of that heart?
or a boat.
J folds.
Wow.
There's lots of hands there.
He's got the worst straight.
interesting.
It is the best hand.
Yeah, interesting raise there.
Yeah, I just call.
Yeah.
I mean, Steve's obviously better than us because he had the worst straight and 3 bets it. Poker Monkey says he had to miss it for a while. You missed Michael flopping a set and Jay turning
Turning
a set, a bigger set.
And
Fours
then
against
both
jacks.
a river, a boat.
Yeah,
So it's boat over boat.
and Michael loses a $3,000 pot.
Yeah, big pot. That was early on, about 15, 20 minutes ago on the stream.
DJ folds. Daniel folds. Ryder raises to 40. J folds. Jennifer folds.
RB back into the action.
Nate folds.
+2, gonna open ace king suited. Everybody folds around him, picks up a $7 pot. Adding on the chip stack now, nearly $600.
Now he knows how Jen feels.
Yeah. And the shortest stack at this table. And again, for those viewers that are relatively new to the chat, Eric back in town from Minnesota via way of Emporia, Kansas.
Emporia.
Kansas.
Beautiful town.
Yeah, cute little town. Tonight we are streaming our 2-5 minimum buy-in 500, max initial buy-in of 1500, then match the stack.
RB, Ace King again.
About an hour and a half into the stream, we'll be streaming to about 10 p.m.
DJ fold, Jennifer fold, Mikhail fold, Nate fold.
Back-to-back Ace Kings for RB this one, +1, making it 40. Must be a straddle, because that's a big open size.
J folds.
Yeah, there's
Danny straddled.
I think Danny's going to, surprisingly.
In this game, I'm calling with any pair. Because we're deep enough that if I flop a set, I might get paid a lot.
All diamond board. Danny folding queen 7 of diamonds pre-flop.
Wow.
SM gutter, but 3 diamond board. RB with top pair. Interesting bet
Big
size.
bet.
Trying to potentially deny equity against diamond draws. Definitely going to make full. Interesting bet size
That's
here.
130%.
Yeah. Sometimes you can check back that flop if you're going to bet small. Generally don't see an over bet on the flop on that board texture, even as the pre-flop aggressor. Unconventional post-flop line taken by RB there. Still takes the pot down because obviously nothing worse is going to be calling you there.
Who's the Choctaw champion? Knit Rick?
He's talking about Danny. He's joking.
Oh,
Was that earlier on, or was that
no? That was just now. Dina Min said, "Who's the Choctaw champion?" Knit Rick.
Yeah, because he made a joke earlier that
Danny was a knit.
Danny was a knit.
J folds, Jenny folds, Mikhail folds, Nate
River King Poker saying LFG. Can't actually read that out loud on the chat, but I think everybody knows what that means.
J folds, BJ folds,
Dina Min and Rick going back and forth on the chat,
Raga folds.
making fun of him for calling. I actually, with Queen 7 of diamonds, based off that action, I probably would have defended the straddle there.
I do, but I play way too bad. I defend way too often.
Yeah. Both
They
players
both
flopping
hit
a
it.
jack. Danny having him out-pipped.
Steve's in trouble. He's got 2 outs. The Queen of Spades was folded.
80 to the 247.
Wow,
Third pot.
very small bet.
Steve calls.
I'm really impressed with Steve raising every time he's ahead and calling every time he's got a speculative hand where he's behind.
Now 5 of clubs on the turn brings in some straight draws. Brings in a hand like 8-9. Now
Daniel checks.
I think he's just gonna go both check. 2 diamonds doesn't change anything on this board.
Does Steve think he's ahead right now? I bet you he calls anything under 200.
Gonna bet 275 in the 400.
Okay.
Like the bet, good sizing.
Yeah, that is.
Just under 3/4 pot.
He does
Gonna make the
call.
call?
He does call. Good bet, Danny. Got max value out of that.
Checking back the turn, got him a call there.
Wow.
Maybe specifically targeting a hand like King Jack, Queen
Yep.
Jack, Jack
Very
10.
Well played.
If he had a better hand than that, maybe like a set or something, he's gonna, he would have bet on the when check 2 on the turn would have bet on the turn. With a check back on the turn, Steve probably knows that he has showdown value there. Danny picking up chips again on this feature table.
Is Jay gone? Did Jay cash out? No, oh no, his chip's right there. He's just away from the table.
Yeah.
I saw that empty spot between Jen and
RB.
Jay's massive chip stack.
Oh, yeah.
And thought that he was gone I thought he'd left.
Yeah, and if you play on our stream, if you were not present for your blinds,
We will blind you
We
out.
still blind you. We still put your blinds in because we just don't want to mess with like re-putting it all back in and then what's that?
Miss blinds. I'm
Miss
not going to
blinds.
mess around with small, big, small, big. Now it's caught up. I'm not going to mess with that. We're just going to blind you out.
Middle position open from Nate. Less than 300 left now in his stack. Been relatively quiet since some of those bad beats from earlier.
BJ raises to 110.
BJ gonna make a move on the button.
With ace 8.
I think this is a function of Nate's chip stack.
Nate folds.
Nate having a rough night this evening.
He really is. He's
Hasn't played poorly. Just
No.
Has just been on the
Yeah,
bottom end of
yeah.
some hands here.
and he's been put in tough spots.
Yep.
And he defended when he was behind, and then he folded when he was ahead. Ignore cumulative winnings because that's going to be off when we manually adjust the chip stack.
Okay, is that how it works?
Yeah, like if we accidentally put, for instance, we put RB as winning 2,000 chips, and then when we take them away, it thinks he lost them.
Gotcha.
So we can ignore cumulative. I'm actually going to go into the software and take that setting off
And that's, yeah.
because we know what they bought in for roughly. So we know BJ's chip stack is 3,600. We don't have to know that he's up
BJ raises to 30.
16.
And we're going to call $5 with King 8 suited and going to fold to BJ in the cutoff, who's going to raise to 30 with a suited wheel ace in the cutoff.
Jay raises.
Jay in the going to squeeze or value raise. Squeeze or value raise
3 bets from the big blind.
from the big one with Queen 10 of diamonds. I
Big
don't know.
stacks. They both got.
I know BJ's in position here. Jay hasn't been, when that hand against Mikhail with the boat over boat, that's probably got to be in his mind. Still going to make the call here, grabbing calling chips.
If we see some
D4.
diamonds, there's going to be fireworks.
Yeah.
Heads up.
BJ in position.
1 diamond. Jay's got middle pair.
Jay with backdoor. They both have diamond draw, but this is a board that's really good for Jay. He has a lot of the aces, ace, king, king, queen suited type hands. Going to see bet here.
I think his pre-flop aggression is going to let him
bet
take it down
size.
right now.
Quarter pot bet.
What do you think about that? I've seen that be popular,
Yeah, so
like in tournaments along with cash games.
BJ raises to 280.
sense his weakness here. Gonna make it 280. Did he make it 75 or make it 100?
He made it 100 and he made it 280. So
Okay,
it's 180
oh
to
yeah,
call.
there's right there. Yeah, sorry. I forgot when it heads up that action pops up on the top left. Gonna make the call.
Wow.
Good read from Jay there.
We were just talking about how impressive the check min raise
Oh,
is.
diamonds on this turn, both giving them diamond draw. BJ with the nut flush draw.
Needs an ace or a diamond. He can't.
I think he's gonna have to call here.
BJ bets 385.
385 into pot, about 850.
Jay's definitely betting or calling now because he thinks his diamonds are good. If it wasn't a diamond, he might have check folded his 10 if it was like the 3 of clubs or something.
Just
But
gonna
now
probably
that-
make the
yeah.
call here.
Yeah, now that he's got his diamond backdoor diamonds, I think he's calling for sure.
And I think BJ here, based off this line, is definitely putting Jay on a king.
Right, I agree.
Jack of spades brings in Broadway. None of the flush draws complete. Let's see if he's going to continue his story here.
Rick wants blood. He's going 9 of diamonds one time for TV.
I think he's going to rip it. Or maybe not. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
going
all
to rip
in.
it. That's his only size there that he has.
Yeah.
Based off the stack to pot ratio, what was in the pot ratio? There's a 1-to-1 stack to pot ratio. Oh, and Jay folds.
Oh, snap fold.
Snap fold, yeah.
Yeah, he only called on the turn, hoping a diamond came out.
And if a diamond came out, that would have been the snap call,
Yeah.
and it would have been
Yeah.
not good news for him.
Yeah, we are going to get a new dealer.
Some high-level play from Jay and BJ on that hand.
Craig, we do bump on? Do we do bump on? Craig, bump on?
No.
No bump on?
No bomb pots.
All right, this is why we don't let people who haven't been trained on the deal this table.
Yeah.
He should have, if he would have been trained here, he would have known this. We don't do Omaha. We don't do bomb pots. Good job, Craig, not letting them do it.
Like, please don't.
Don't do it. Say no. Say no.
Say no. Good job.
All right. More coffee,
7 fold. 8 call.
please, and thank you.
9 fold. 1 fold.
You're going to get the Asian Sensations. Going to go grab coffee, and I'm going to be in the booth giving you some very high-level commentary. That is sarcasm for those of you who do know me.
Sorry? Break. I came off of 4, so you're going to 8.
All right, Steve flops the best of it with top pair. Jen has an open ender.
8 bets, $60.
RB has the ace of diamonds for the flush blocker. He's going to let it go.
3 folds.
Jen's got open ender against Steve, who's been
5 calls.
fairly aggressive.
2 players.
3 doesn't change anything. She's going to need a king, an ace, or a 9.
135.
135. About half pot bet, and she gives it up. Good bet, Steve. Steve is getting the best hands, playing fabulously. Danny at 3,500, BJ at 3,200, Steve at about 3,000, Jay at 2,000.
When you raise the river, what do you think you get called for? That's the question.
7 folds, 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 raises to 20.
Folds around to BJ with a pair of 2s in middle position. Makes it 20. Action's going to fold over to Michael in the big blind. He's going to defend with a king jack suited. Flop is queen 4-8.
6 checks. 1 bets 15.
Very small bet. 15 into a 40. Well, it's a very small pot, so. Another queen.
6 checks.
That leads a lot of outs for Michael. Excuse me. Yeah, Michael.
1 check.
All of those diamonds have been folded up at the top.
I don't know why I would ask that, but if you're an engineer, have you seen the new GPT chat program?
6 bets 45.
It's like AI integrated into the best.
Michael leads out for 45.
I have not seen that.
You could replace Google. It's so I stayed up all night last night.
I'll have to look. You said, what is it called?
Is BJ just going to hero call with a pair of 2s?
From opening.
Okay.
An underpair to the entire board?
Just came out like yesterday or the day before.
The hearts get there.
Google database?
9 jack is a straight. I don't know that you're afraid of that. But a 4 beats you. All right. Good bet, Michael. Very small pot, but it's a win. He's chalking up $37 in that hand. Which might be why BJ decided not to not to hero call because there just wasn't enough to fight about.
You literally just ask it what you want to do, and it'll program it for you.
Oh, it'll program for you too. Alright, 8 straddles.
Or I'll send my script in and say, like, what's bad and inefficient about this, why, and what would you
Yeah.
change?
That's gonna consolidate a lot of jobs.
It's insane.
9 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
You're a real engineer, so they still need you for.
Oh, Jen with pocket aces
6 folds.
on the button.
8 calls. I know low programming, but not enough to do much. Good plans, guys.
Now Steve defends his straddle. It's just a $30 bet. He's going to be in trouble if he hits an 8. Jen's going to lead. There's 67 in the pot. She's going to make it looks like 35. Just about half pot, and Steve lets it go. And Nate and Danny are talking about college classes and programming and a bunch of high-level intelligence stuff going on in there.
North Virginia's traffic is all like Dallas.
McLean. The McLean is horrible.
Yeah, the Capital One campus up there, right? What's up? The Capital One campus there, right?
Took me like 2 hours to get there.
Yeah.
All right, here we have Quad J under the gun with a suited ace 8. He makes it 20 to call. And BJ's got pocket kings. Makes it 85. When they fold really fast like that, we don't get to see what their cards are. So it's largely irrelevant since they folded. But that's just the issue of us folding too fast.
I haven't played Philly yet. 9 check. Yeah, it's like right outside DC in the National Harbor.
It's a great flop for BJ.
It's a really good 1-3 game. I was a little younger when I played out there, so I mean 2-5.
177 in the pot. BJ makes it 75 to go.
Virginia Tech surprisingly had great home games.
Quad J doesn't have any piece of this at all. He doesn't have any kind of backdoor flush. He's got one overcard, and he's going to check raise it.
275.
Wow, 275. What a bet. The Asian sensation comes in. So to catch you up on this hand, Jay in the 9 seat raises to 20. BJ with pocket kings makes it 85. Quad J calls. Flop comes out 9-6 deuce. It goes check 75 275. So Quad J's bluffing at it. And what is BJ thinking?
BJ thinking he's on a set. I mean,
Set
probably
a
could
flush
have
draw?
could be on a flush draw. Probably potentially putting him on a set here. Maybe pocket 6s, pocket 9s. Especially after he calls a 3 bet.
Yeah, 2 9s, a raise to 20, calling to 65, check raising. He's gonna 4-bet all in. Wow. Okay, and I don't know what to think about that.
Oh, so here's the thing. He's probably not going to. He's probably not going to call. Oh, look, there's a 3-bet pre-flop.
You know
price.
what it is? Jay's only got 627 left.
Right, and so here's the thing.
He doesn't have
He's
$3
probably
grand.
not going to be calling a 3-bet out of position with deuces, looking to set mine.
Right.
So there's a limited.
9-9 or 6-6.
Yeah.
Hoping he has something like ace-9, which he has ace-8. Now he's posturing right now because he's never calling with ace-high.
Yeah.
He's just frustrated that didn't work.
And again, with him playing relatively tight on this feature table, that's a move that could potentially work out.
Yeah, for Jay to do that.
For
yeah.
Jay to do that,
It
again,
was a very dangerous.
If it's a player like maybe like Danny or Jay or SM,
Yeah, it's not going to work.
yeah,
I'm going to call them every time. That was dangerous, I think, for BJ to 4-bet shove.
because a lot of
Or 3-bet shove.
He's probably not going to be calling a hand out of position with like, I mean, it could be ace queen suited maybe.
So he's denying the flush.
Yeah, he's denying equity against a flush. I mean, that's a line that you could take with a really strong flush draw, or maybe some sort of combo draw. Again, I literally just walked in as that hand developed. Could have put him on some sort of combo draw. There's not too many hands that beat him there. Pocket deuce is probably not going to call a 3-bet out of position pre-flop. You know, if he's got pocket sixes, pocket
or
nines,
you just wrap the table, say good game.
yeah. It's only 3 combination of pocket sixes, 3 combos of pocket nines in that spot. So you're only losing to a few hands. Quad J looking for redemption here. Flopping top 2 pair on a 2-spade board.
Oh, that's the other thing. He could have had 2 pair. He could have had a 6-9.
Yeah.
He was, you know.
And again, he's not going to call a 3-bet out of
Right.
position with 6-9.
Right.
Even 6-9 suited. RB here with a gutter. Tush straight, needs a jack.
Oh, this might get RB in some trouble. He's only got 500 left. Oh, they're both short. Quad J took a hit on that last one.
Now, RB with having a 9 blocking straights.
He needs a queen, a jack, a 9, a deuce.
Quad J checking to him, going to bet about 60% pot 75 into a pot of about 115, 117. Could have used a check raise there. Unless he's worried about a hand like Jack 9. Ace of spades now brings in the front door flush.
Yeah. And the king jack is
Yeah.
straight now. Wow.
Interesting line by Quad J there. As the front door flush, unblocking spades. Could have been very likely that RB's had spades right there.
For the record, you're the first person I've ever heard say front door. Like I hear all these backdoor things.
Yeah.
And as soon as you said front door, I knew what you meant, but I'd never heard it called
Yeah.
that before.
Front door flush got there though. Ace spade.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I just never heard that term before.
About 2 hours into the stream, right? Approximately.
We're halfway there.
I think we started a little after 6 because of the delay. Well, let me phrase that.
We are 1 hour and 40 minutes into the stream.
Right. Okay. So we started a little after. We were hoping to start the actual game at about 5:45 for it to start the stream at 6 p.m. I think we had about 6 players here at that time.
And then something we've done now. We used to just say we're not going to interrupt the game. If you run out of time, just make up for it when you leave. And that I didn't know messes up their accounting. So they said just.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't realize it.
I didn't realize. I'm like, no big deal. I mean, go negative. Go pay for it when you're done. For those of you who don't know about Texas Poker, is they do not rake the game. They charge you a membership fee to come into the club, which is $10 a day or $30 a month. And then they charge you a seat rental by the hour that you're playing. You can pay $13 an hour, or you can buy 5 hours for $55, which brings it down to $11 an hour, or you can buy $200 for 20 hours, which brings it down to $10 an hour. Or if you were here on Black Friday, you could have got $8 an hour.
Look at Jen spicing it up. Going to open 7-9 suited in middle position. Going to get
I like
2
it.
callers from SM in the cutoff with ace deuce offsuit. Jack 10 from Quad J. King high board.
She is going to flop the best of it. Jay's got the double gut.
All 3 checking back.
Nobody has a club. He does have an ace.
Quad J has a gutter to Broadway and back and could catch a club on the river.
He could also hit a 9 for the low end of the straight.
Oh, you're right. And line. 2
Misses
spade.
everything.
Yeah, totally misses everything. SM with 2 pair. Let's see if Jay's going to fold here. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I was saying. That's why we were a little bit late starting, because we didn't want to mess.
Right.
Unbeknownst to me, it messed up the accounting by having people go negative and then pay for it later.
Gotcha.
So the new policy is, hey guys, you're going to be here for 4 hours. We don't want to mess up the stream right now. Go buy 5 for $55, and so that took a few more minutes. So we were just a few minutes late.
Five folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 raises to 30.
All right. So Jay, who has been relatively silent for the first half of the game, starts to get active now with a few back-to-back good hands, raising with ace jack and just taking down the pot. You can see there's pre-flop raising is only 9% out of, I think we're in hand 53.
Yeah, Mikhail with the lowest 3%.
Yeah, so he's raised like 5 times out of 53. Quad J has. We can pop that up again if you want to see it while he's dealing. Pre-flop raising 50 hands. Danny 18, so he's raised 36. No, what's the math on that? 18 is 36 times. He's raised 36 times.
No. That's
That
not
can't be right.
No.
Oh, I did it backwards. I times it instead of dividing it.
Yeah, I'm like,
So 9 times he's raised.
what'd you score on the math section of the SAT?
Yeah. I went divide instead of times.
Oh, here we go now. Let's go, Jen.
You know-
Danny on the button.
I think
Gonna raise the 40 Queen Jack and the 3. Jen and the straddle waking up with Ace King offsuit.
she makes it a big bet.
Oh, she made it 160, right?
Yeah, into the pot was only
Yeah, but he made it 40 on the button because there was a call.
Right.
So there was a straddle call because she straddled. $10 call. Pretty standard out of position. 3-bet, 4. I think it was a 4-bet, right? 3-bet, whatever. It's 4x the last one. So she made it pretty standard.
the,
Looks like Rick's coaching paying off.
let's go.
I'm waiting for the part that's like exciting. I missed this.
Rick says she's picking on the champ.
Nice move by Jen there. Mikhail under the gun with 9's going to make it 20.
And like I said, Quad J has been relatively silent, and
Yeah.
now he's just run into a bunch of good hands in a row.
Oh, Jay in the small blind with Jack.
Oh, and Jen right behind him with queens.
This is going to get,
This is going to be a good hand. Wow.
spicy.
Hand 55. I'm going to crop this one for the
Just
money.
going to call. Knows that Quadro hasn't 3-bet light.
All right, there's 155 in the pot.
250. 300. Lots of.
What do you think, Rick? What's she going to bet it to? Now's when I like to pause it.
Good sizing. I like that
280.
size. Exactly in between 250 and 300.
She's going to deny these guys with their small pocket pairs from...
That's a strong line. There hasn't been too much 4-bet.
Does Jay just call?
I think he's gonna have
Or
to
rip it.
He's gonna have to rip it with this. If he's gonna play this hand, plus he wants to deny Jay in the hand after calling from the big blind. So it's either gonna be a fold or rip.
This is so hard because you want to see all 5 cards with ace king. Yeah, he does go all in. He doesn't want to call off half his stack and then fold the flop because
Good fold by
wow,
snap
Jay
call by
snap folds. They are allowed to run it 2 times or 3 times.
Jen all in. Well, not Jen. Quad J all in for his whole stack. Jen 4-bet with queens.
Oh, and it's done. It's done.
And Jen putting on a show. The only lady at this feature table at Poker House, Dallas Poker House Live, picking up a nice little pot, putting her at 2.4K. Quad J, reloading,
Yes.
pulling out the Benjamins.
Yep.
Beautiful play there by Jen.
Now he is allowed to buy in for 3,500, which
Yeah.
is the largest stack at the table.
BJ, is that what BJ has?
That's what BJ
BJ
has.
or Danny? Okay, yeah, I figured it was one of them.
Yeah.
Jen inching up the chip leader stack. Again, only buying in for 1K. More than doubling her buy-in thus far. Only hand she's ran into trouble was against SM when she turned 2-pair and he rivered a queen high straight.
Yeah.
But, didn't misplay that hand.
Nope.
Been playing well. Cards falling in her favor. Runouts falling in her favor.
8 folds.
beautiful turn, Rick says,
$20.
for a beautiful lady.
Three calls, 4 folds,
BJ with the ace king now. RB with ace 10.
5 calls. You get to do 6 folds. 3 players. Five checks. One bets 35.
All right. BJ's.
Three calls, 5 folds. 2 players.
Oh, so BJ flops the king. RB gets there on the turn with the nut flush. BJ bet 35 and RB called. There's 135 in the pot. BJ bets 80.
You kind of just call here. If you rip it here, I think you're going to get
Yeah,
a full.
just call. Just call. I mean,
Gonna make the,
To 225.
that might be too much.
no, it's a little less than 3x.
I mean, it might be too much for him to call.
Yeah, could put him on a hand like. Definitely putting him at least on the ace of diamonds.
I have a theory he's not going to spend anything. I feel like there's some shady stuff going on behind the scenes. Like, you know, if the government wants to ruin the faith in the system,
Uh-oh, Danny talking politics.
Yeah. They're talking about shady stuff. I don't know what they're referring to.
if anything, I'm like a Bitcoin maxi guy. If anything, it's good for Bitcoin.
No, they're talking.
BJ not liking this because what is RB gonna call the flop with, and then a raise on the turn with when the front door diamonds
front
get
door,
there,
flush.
and he's unblocking diamonds, has no diamonds in his
Right.
hand, and with him having top, he's obviously behind sets and behind flushes. BJ reconstructing the line from pre-flop to here we are on the raise on the turn when the front door diamonds get there.
Yeah, it's just a matter of do you believe him? And I think RB has not been getting out of line at all today.
And again, with that chip stack size, with him being so short, it's tough to have bluffs here.
Exactly.
If he had 2K in front of him, 2,500 in
Then a
front of him,
$200 bluff is fine.
Yeah.
But right now, it's half his stack. And
setting
you-
up a really small stack
Yeah.
to pot ratio.
Yeah, yeah.
What a
that's
great fold.
That's a fold. It's because you know it's going to be the last 300 on the river, regardless.
It's
of what
going.
the river
It's going
is.
in no matter what, right?
And now you have to go. Am I still ahead? And
Great fold by BJ there again, reconstructing the line. Again, if RB has a stack size of 1.5 to 2K,
where he can afford to get out of line,
yeah,
it might make it harder to fold.
yeah. So good fold there by BJ. RB picking up some chips.
They still talking about Bitcoin?
I don't know.
Straddle for 10.
Any new market like that can be rife with fraud. People trying to take advantage of
Very bad as bad actors, you know.
Exactly.
Bad actors.
9
They said the
folds.
same thing about the internet.
1 folds, 2 folds.
I like it when the table talks.
I do.
Like, it makes something makes it fun for us in the booth. Makes it fun for the viewers in the chat.
I'm so glad we invested in good microphones.
Yeah. Ooh, Jen gonna call on the button.
KJ versus KJ.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. And 3 calls.
Gonna
I
go
know.
3 ways
Yeah.
to this flop.
I don't love the call with 8-10 in the hijack,
Yeah.
but he's closing action, and there's 150 in the pot now.
Queen high board.
He does hit middle pair.
4 bets 50.
It's about third pot.
5 folds.
Fold from Jen.
Yeah.
Probably gonna maybe peel one street here.
I do.
3 calls. Heads up.
It's hard to make a pair.
5 of diamonds. Pairing up the board, bringing backdoor diamonds.
3 checks.
Check behind. There was no draws on the flop.
4 checks.
Four spades not changing anything on this
252 in the
board.
pot. RB's going to bet 50, 75, 100.
3 bets, 110.
Good size. And I think with the check back on the turn, with the board pairing it and the
Give
board
him the
bringing,
confidence to.
yeah, the board bringing in a diamond backdoor flush draw. So if Jay had a hand that contained the queen,
He would have bet that
yeah,
turn.
he would have bet that turn because there's not too many 5x combos other than maybe like 6-5 suited, ace-5 suited that RB would be calling there with. Well played by RB on that.
Hey, in the chat, what would you prefer? What do you like to see? Do you like to see the cash games like this where people can reload and reload? Or do you like to see a final table where you have a, more strategy? You're down to 3 or 4 big blinds.
9 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds.
What do you like to see in the chat
I think we do a really good job here.
of streaming everything?
A little bit of everything for everybody.
We stream the $50,000 first place tournament.
Jen gonna open the cutoff Queen Jack offsuit. Mikhail gonna raise on the button. Gonna get her to fold. Again, Mikhail not doing a whole ton of 3 betting. Gets credit for that raise. Obviously did have the best hand there with pocket sixes.
Rick says he likes to see the cash games unless there's a big prize pool on a special
And
tournament.
I totally see that perspective.
Now, along that line of thought, do you appreciate the 1, 2, 2, 5 games that we run here, or are you more excited to see a, high stakes $50,000 buy-in, 500,000 blinds, or even 50, 100 blinds? I mean, does it make a big difference?
I think it does. Now, it doesn't relate to 80% of the player pool out there across the nation. 1, 2, or 2, 5. Now, again, with this being Texas, 2, 5 plays like 5, 10, 1, 2
Right.
plays like 2, 5. We'll talk about that after this hand.
8 checks.
Jay flopping middle pair against Steve.
Gonna
with
check
the-
back here. Interesting check back. 6 of hearts. Probably going to see SM here. Going to just check on the 6 of hearts. Both check the turn.
Yeah, Steve's not believing him at all.
King. Now here. I think
Jay's
if he
checking
bets
for
here,
value. He might
can-
get a reasonable call. If he
Yeah.
bets like 30,
4 bets, 20.
that's a call, snap call.
8 calls.
Yeah.
get a little eked out a little value on the river.
Did you see Steve laugh?
Yeah.
He's like, okay.
Too good of a price there. Bets
Yeah.
quarter pot on the river.
He's like, okay, I'll call $20 to
Yeah.
see if I'm good.
So going back to our conversation on,
The stakes.
so a lot of players like to see action, right? Now, with that being said, there's been some pretty good action here at this 2-5 table. I think just like from an adrenaline perspective, a lot of players just,
They want
a
to
lot
see
of
people
viewers-
flip for houses.
Yeah, it's fun watching like Hustler, even the large big games. It's fun.
What I've heard is people tell me that they're not relatable,
Right.
3 calls, 4 folds.
and they like watching a 2-5 game.
And I think that's more reasonable. Aaron Tom in the chat saying Rick only likes cash games at an 8.
888.
Yeah. Rick, was it 2018 or 2019 that you won your bracelet? I could definitely look it up and hand them out, but I figure you're just going to respond to the chat and I don't have to do any work.
We're not trying to do extra work here.
I have my legs up on the table
Yeah.
just hanging out.
Just chilling. We're relaxing.
4 ways. Oh, no, not yet. We're not there yet. They in the cutoff. Raise it to 40. Going to get 3 callers, 4 ways to the
I want
slot.
to see Nate win this one big.
Definitely not a good board for him.
Not today. BJ flops a set.
If you're gonna
Danny
see bet
flops a
this
flush
board,
draw.
you're gonna bet small. Elects to check there, Ace of diamonds. Oh, Danny with the flush draw.
BJ with bottom set. Danny with a flush.
Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm totally like. Arby with a gutter. Arby with a gutter to Broadway and
The better flush draw. Nate all of a sudden has top pair.
Oh, he could rip his.
7 calls.
Wow. Oh, BJ's going to raise here. Oh, my gosh. This is going to get nasty.
Yeah, BJ needs to pair the board.
This is going to be an interesting hand, ladies and gentlemen.
Danny has the 5 high flush, and RB has the king high flush draw. Hand 60 is going to be one to crop.
Raises to 225.
Does Danny rip it in?
No. Too deep. Both players are too deep.
Yeah. I was thinking of RB with the 880, not BJ with the 3K.
Yeah, he can't.
He just has to check call if it's not outrageous. And the board doesn't pair.
2 raises to 400.
He does raise.
Perfect sizing. Min raise here. And on this dynamic of a board, 3-bet size here doesn't
That
need to
puts
be
RB
big.
in such a tough spot. He knows he needs a
No, he's
dime.
drawing. He's going to have to, like... It's going to be his whole stack.
He only bought in for 500 on his second time, both times. So he's in for 1,000 total. But he bought in for 500, ran it up to over 1,000. And now he's back down to 880. It's going to be his whole stack.
Oh, I got sand on my foot cramped up.
He does let it go. He's going to be sick if a diamond comes out. As long as it's not the
I think
queen
Nate's
diamond.
just like, man, like I don't have that much left. But with that action,
yeah.
top pair is just never good here. And you unblock diamonds.
He is drawing dead. He has to know that. He's got top pair with no diamonds. The sets beat him. The flush beats him.
Even a hand like Ace King has to fold here.
Yeah. I think I'm... Yeah.
Tough night for Nate.
Yeah, he says I'm not beating anything. BJ, does he call? You have to call, right? You can't raise.
You
With
definitely-
bottom set?
You can't 4-bet here.
No. I think he calls and hopes the board pairs.
I don't know. Let's see. Danny and Rick in the chat saying surprised that Danny 3-bet there with such a low diamond draw. I mean,
Not a
with, such
draw.
low, with such a low diamond flush.
Yep. Oh, BJ is grabbing a big stack. So he's really...
Interesting 3-bet there again. Danny was in position that hand.
So if
Could have just called.
if he does call though, then RB calls with a king high flush draw.
That's true.
So he's denying equity to anybody with a higher diamond, which is everybody. Any diamond is a higher diamond than the 5. So I see his logic behind that. I don't know if I would have done it.
1 calls.
The board
That's-
pairs.
Players.
This could be very interesting.
And if it
King of
doesn't
club.
pair,
1 checks.
Let's see what sizing Danny uses here in pot of 1.2K.
800. Does it go big? Value bet 300. Because I think BJ was just looking for that boat and is not going to call any large bet.
Could also check back here.
I don't think the check back because you're winning with your flush. I think a big bet is good.
We'll see. Danny taking his
Let's
time
listen
here.
to these guys. There's going to be some talking after this. He does check it back. He knew he could have got some money.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I could have got paid. Let's see if they talk at all.
All right, guys.
Mike is coming in. Good luck, everybody.
And here's the thing: if you put, let's say, I'm not sure if you're going to bet there what sizing you use, because if you use a small sizing like quarter pot, third pot, and then you get re-raised, like you
Right.
stick to your stomach thinking
Right.
that BJ could potentially have a bigger flush there.
If he's got a bigger flush, why doesn't he raise the turn, 3-bet the turn? That would be my thought process. I might be wrong. Tell me in the chat.
No, Rick and Hayden are in the chat.
Two guys way smarter than me.
Way, way smarter than me.
But I think when you don't get
That's because you're still young. The
when
older you get,
when you 3-bet and don't get 4-bet with your flush, I put him on a set, and he's gonna call like we said before.
I wasn't here for the pre-flop action. So, yeah. So Rick saying Danny was not sure to. Yeah. So Hayden says either. I
Value
think
bet or not.
Danny's Hayden saying either check back river or small bet. Because hard for him to get called by much worse given the action. I agree. So I think if he had something like a 10 high flush, I think he bets for a little bit for value there. But only
Hoping
having
he's calling with a smaller flush.
yeah, smaller flush at that point. But
It might have been in his thought process that BJ has a small flush also that he's not confident enough to 4-bet with.
I mean, there's not.
But he
there's
will
not,
call
there's,
with.
There's not much smaller flushes than 5-4. Was it? Is
No,
that what he had?
no. Like BJ has a small flush, but bigger than the 5, like a 7-8 or
Yeah,
something like
7-9,
that.
7-9 dime. I don't remember what the board.
Yeah,
had.
whatever,
Yeah.
whatever. Like a small flush that he's not confident in betting, but he would have called him.
Yeah.
So I take it back. I like the check back.
If we get a fold from Danny here. Yep.
Danny
I think
up.
Danny was hoping for a diamond on the turn to give him the nut flush draw there. Here are chip counts. Danny 4.1K, SM with about SM and BJ at 3K, Jen about 2.5K.
Rick says, Eric, you're wrong. Danny is representing a much higher flush, so always just call turn in BJ's spot, even with the nuts, expecting Danny to bet the river with a value flush or bluff holding a high diamond.
So, Danny's everything.
That's. I'm gonna have to process that.
Ah, I got it.
All the twos are gone.
BJ on the button, gonna raise it to 60. I think there's a straddle, so call before from SM. Make it a pretty large sizing on the button. Gonna get folds all the way around from the straddle and the call from SM. VPIP percentages here, SM with 44%. Jen, look at that. Rick, Jen with the second highest VPIP on this table, 32%.
That's 15 hands out of 62 she's seen. She has been getting a good share of hands.
Yeah, but
Small sample size.
getting value with those hands, playing them well.
Aaron Tom says that's why Rick used to beat me down in our games.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 calls, 9 folds.
Speculative call there from SM in middle position with 8-5 of spades.
4 folds, 5 checks.
It's gonna be 3 ways to this flop. No player with much of anything.
Action on 5.
Jack 4-10 Badoogie board. Oh, who has what?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
RB's
with
got
top
the
pair.
jack and we're
Yeah.
done. That's it.
It's everybody has such bad hands, and then
Yeah.
the weird flop. I'm like, I have to go back and like go through all the hands and compare.
Yeah.
Oh, SM turning at 8.
3 checks,
Needs an 8 or a 5.
8 bets, 80.
80 in the pot of 80% pot, slightly over 80% pot.
RB's got top pair, no kicker.
3 calls.
Ace of diamonds. I don't think there's too many hands that like, float all the way to, with an ace.
Yeah.
Unless they like a river two pair.
Right. And SM just checks back.
Yeah. Had a little bit of showdown value with
Right.
with his hand.
It looks like Nate is rebuying. He was down to under 200.
It's gonna kind of top off there a little bit. This is our first 2-5 game in a while.
Yeah.
I didn't. To be honest, I didn't feel comfortable.
He adds 500. He's up to 677 now.
Gotcha. I didn't feel comfortable trying to run a 2-5 game without you here.
Right.
A, and then B, up till beginning of last week, we were having issues with the cameras getting
Right.
stuck.
We
Got that resolved. It seems like we've got the audio issues resolved.
yeah.
We haven't had running the audio.
issues are great.
First burn card, guys. Jack of spades.
Is this the 7 deuce game in play?
We
Okay,
are
no.
not playing the 7 deuce.
Folds, 9 folds.
Little late to ask that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Nate
Look at
raises
this.
it. Poor Nate just tops off to
This is how I felt on Monday. Just for the record.
Oh man, I
Making
need
the correct
Nate to
plays.
hit an 8.
2 raises, 300.
Nate's like, God, why didn't I just stay at 200 and I could have just got all in and
Hope to set
quadrupled
mine.
up? But
Yeah.
geez.
Action to 1.
He does let it go. Good fold. Now these two tangling again. There might be a little vendetta there. Two big stacks.
Be a 5-bet here.
Oh, let's go.
Got him raising chips.
1 raises.
Now Danny just calls, right?
Yeah, his hand is too strong to fold here.
But he's not going to 6-bet
Yeah, you don't see too many 6-bets.
with ace king.
Yeah, and then with a 5-bet out of position, really narrows the range of your hands to
He
queens, kings, aces, ace, king suited.
450 to call. He might fold. Because if BJ's got ace or kings, you're in really bad shape. You got 3 outs.
Danny having ace king here, blocking pocket aces, pocket kings. And we talked about this before, 5-betting with jacks.
Right. Which we shouldn't be doing, but
Shouldn't
these
be
guys. But we're in Texas, and they were playing 1-2, and
Well, these are
You know.
two of the more
they're not
aggressive and more
they're less
advanced-
recreation.
Yeah, more advanced players at this table.
These aren't the 1-2 500 max buy-in guys. He is gonna
2 calls.
make the call.
Big pot brewing here.
Big
1.5K in the middle. Queens versus ace king.
See, like
Action here.
8s, pocket 8s
Yeah.
makes it. Nate would have. Oh,
But
he's,
he can't.
no,
call
no, he
that.
can't for sure. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Poor guy. He's just zigging when he should zag the whole time.
Would like to see small sizing here.
There's 1,500 in the
He's not
pot. What do you
putting
bet? 300?
350, 400,
1
450.
bets. 425.
Like the sizing.
And there's all those chips out there.
Does Danny Peel
He's
one
getting
street with ace king?
5-1 almost to call.
I think if he had a hand like ace king of spades,
Like backdoor.
yeah, ace king of diamonds, ace king of clubs, lean more towards calling, knowing that there's some cards on the turn that improve his equity position. Good
He
fold by
does let
Danny.
it go.
Again, it's
Look at Nate.
Wait,
He's
wait.
like, man, that's all my money.
Let me see a flop.
You couldn't let me see a flop.
I like that flop.
Oh,
BJ and Danny here, now putting on a show. In addition to Jen as well.
yeah.
BJ up to 3.7K. Danny 3.3, losing some chips there on that hand.
Rick says he's not surprised Jen's at the top of the VPIP leaderboard. She makes Rick look like a nit.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. Hayden says they came to play. They did indeed.
Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, let us know what you think about how we're doing so far in the stream. again, over the past month or so, made some significant improvements to our stream, adding additional cameras, better wiring, more buttons to play with. I don't even know what 80% of these buttons on the Switch do. Do you?
Don't care.
Okay.
We do all software stuff.
Just don't touch anything above here.
I just don't care about you can manually, if we don't have the software, you can manually click buttons
I
to
gotcha.
switch cameras and how it transitions and stuff like that.
Heads up to
you
this flop.
Picture in picture, but yeah, we just don't care.
Are we making a very speculative call in the cutoff with King 8 offsuit? Does flop top pair? Danny with 2 overs, backdoor spades. I need more warm coffee. It's cold in here.
Yeah, this is cold coffee though. We waited too long.
I like the check back here by Danny. This is definitely a board that favors RB's calling range.
He's got 3 outs.
Ace of hearts.
Is he in the mood to bluff right now?
Not against RB. RB hasn't been playing too many hands.
Bet 70. Fold.
RB's got a 31% VPIP.
So, yeah, he's been seeing a lot of flops for cheap pre-flop, but hasn't been doing a lot of post-flop betting. So for him to,
Right.
after being checked to bet on the flop, bet on the turn, Danny just has to give up. Was hoping that he was going to,
Yeah.
hopefully hit his jack or his king. Obviously, if he hit his king,
He's
he
in bad shape.
Yeah, he's in bad shape with 2 pair there with RB, but hopefully potentially thinking of maybe hitting one of his overcards plus and or the backdoor spade draw, turning a spade draw. Just check gives up there. 8:30 this evening. About
9 folds.
a little over an hour and a half left in this stream.
4 or 5 folds.
Again, we are going to stream to about the 10 o'clock hour. Probably going to end about 10:15. We got started just a little late this evening. Was hoping to start the stream at 5:45 p.m. to get it going. 6 p.m. on a 15-minute delay.
Heads up.
Mikhail going to raise 35 from the small blind. Jay going to defend. SM going to defend with Jack Deuce from his straddle position.
Check.
Mikhail with the king high flush draw.
Bet.
Yeah, this is definitely a board that favors the under the gun, the straddle defending range.
Yes.
He has all the flush draws, has all like the top pairs, the draws. Mikhail going to check call here with a king high flush draw. Board pairs, 3 of spades. SM going to double barrel.
Bet 150.
Big
Wow, big
polar
bet,
size
big
here.
bet.
And again, Mikhail from Finland is a YouTuber. I need to figure out what his was his. Is that his actual like YouTube?
Well, they told me it wasn't 122,000. It was 1,000 or 1.22 thousand.
Mikhail gonna sniffing out a potential steal from Steve here.
Is he calling to set up a bluff, or is he calling hoping a club hits?
I think he's calling because he thinks Ace King is the best hand there.
Oh.
Well, now River's a king.
Steve has to bet.
Yeah.
Jack high is no good.
Gonna have to turn his hand into a bluff.
Yep.
It is a bluff.
I
but-
was gonna say it is a bluff. Pot size and big bet sizing.
yeah, I think he's gonna call. Yep,
He
good
does call. Nothing. All right.
And I really think Mikhail thought he had the best hand there.
The whole way.
I think he thought he had the
Best hand, best draw.
Yeah. And I don't think he necessarily was calling for the club draw or the ace or king to hit.
It was a backup plan.
Yeah, I think that was like if he gets there on the river, then it's
It's a
bonus.
bonus, right,
Yeah, but
right.
I really think as play and the way he's been playing and the way Steve's been playing, that he really thought ace king was the best hand there. Again,
Because
that-
Steve, out of all these players, is going to get out of the line the most.
yeah, between him and BJ,
Yeah.
yeah.
The speaking of bonus, next Sunday, our
Oh yeah,
100
talk about this
Yeah.
little.
So every
I
Sunday,
didn't even know this tournament was going on until last night.
It's brand new. So we have a $125 deep stack turbo every Sunday at 1 o'clock. Next Sunday It's going to be a 10K guarantee.
One raises 20.
So, ladies and gentlemen, December 11th. Okay, hold on. We'll get back to that after this hand. Looks like we're going to have a lot of callers.
6 folds.
Did Danny call with 7-3 offsuit?
7 folds. 8
I
folds.
don't think so.
The action tracker might not have caught up correctly.
So, let's...
Yeah, he said
did
3
not.
players, so Danny is not in this hand.
I was like, Danny kind of getting a little spicy on this table, but...
Steve flopping top 2.
Okay, he just folds them right there.
Yep.
6 of spades on the turn.
8 bets, 30.
SM with top 2 pair.
1 folds.
RB with a backdoor gut with a gut.
7
Wait,
or a
queen?
jack. He's got double gut.
Oh, he's double gutted. Yeah, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, double gutted.
The double gut's always a hard one
Jack
to see. He
of
does
diamonds.
get there.
Front
The,
door.
the
front
diamond
Door.
also gets there. Yeah. Front door flush back.
I don't think RB can raise here. I think it's just a call.
Yeah. 75. Yeah.
3 calls. Show me where.
There it is.
Straight.
Drills it on the river.
All right. While Micah's shuffling, I'm gonna go over this again. So it's a $10,000 guarantee, $125 buy-in. Starts at 1 o'clock. 15-minute levels. 30K starting stack. And we're not a fan. I'm not a fan of add-ons. at
I hate
break.
add-on tournaments.
I do, but this one it's half price, $50, and you get 25K.
Okay.
And
Have you
this
posted this on Poker Atlas? yet?
it is on Poker Atlas.
Okay.
This is designed for one of our local players who works in a big office building, and he came to me a couple of months ago.
Do you remember that?
And so we had this tournament the first weekend in October. It was going to be a weekend of every month type of deal.
Okay.
But then he was out of town in November, so we didn't do it. So we did it in October. We had an $11,000 prize pool, and we're going to do it again next week. Not in 2 days, but in 9 days on the 11th.
So there you have it, ladies and
10K
gentlemen.
guaranteed.
10K guaranteed deep stack turbo tournament.
Yeah.
120
15-minute levels. When we did it 2 months ago, it was 10-minute levels.
Oh, my gosh.
It still lasted 5 hours.
Shut up. Oh my gosh, I would hate my life there.
And it was like,
I'm not really good at the
blinds are up. Blinds are up. It
Danny's-
felt like we were saying blinds are up a lot.
Yeah, Danny's still with the best here at 7s. Was he the original pre-flop aggressor? I don't remember if he was or not.
Danny raised to 30.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Popped up. Yep.
3 calls.
Interesting call here by RB +2 with just ace high. Oh, Danny turning a set. See if he's going to use a big sizing here, hoping that RB has a queen in his hand.
2 bets, 180.
Definitely over bets pot here. Hoping that RB has maybe a diamond draw, hand like king, queen, maybe even a hand like queen, jack. So are we thinking of making a move here? Unless his card's registered incorrectly. Aaron saying he's liking the stream, liking the improvements. Thank you very much, Aaron. Again, probably going to stream these 2-5 games maybe for the rest of the month. Come back New Year, started off with a bigger game, 5-10. Stepping up the stakes here at Poker House Live.
Give me my phone back. Got all the anti-chips.
Micah new into the deal box.
Joe's not under the gun. 10 to go.
Oh, relatively new. Eric taking a coffee break. I should have told him to get me coffee. It's really cold back here, guys.
4, 5 folds. 6 folds. 7, 8 folds. 9 folds.
Blind, big blind versus the straddle. BJ gonna make it 30 with Jack 8 offsuit. And he gonna just defend the straddle with King 8 suited. Not surprising from both of these players based off play so far. Ace high board. 2 spades.
One bet's 30.
BJ gonna make it half pot. 30 in the pot of 62.
2 calls.
Danny gonna float.
That's up.
Hoping to maybe turn a heart. 9 of diamonds, pairing the board.
One bet's 150 fold.
BJ gonna continue his aggression, gonna over bet pot on the turn on the paired board. Gonna get Danny the snap fold. I'll turn down the volume. I'm not sure what they're talking about. Let's see what they're talking about.
If you run shit in 200 big blinds. But if you run good, it's
Why don't track these things? I don't want to know.
I mean, online you get even more, right? You play more and more hands online.
yeah. If you're a true pro, of course, you have to make it. You just trust the pros. It's like you're gonna be fine.
They say it's like
I'm not a
volume
true
of your
pro.
experience.
Make the right decision.
Yeah.
That's all I can ask for.
Our brains are not wired that way. We want fucking.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds,
Are they in the Sweet 16?
7 raises 20, 8, 9 fold.
Nate getting a little spicy with ace 4 offsuit.
One raise is 80, 2 folds. Seven folds.
BJ gonna 3 bet out of position with 7-6 suited.
Straddle 10.
Derek in the chat, fellow commentator, saying spying a wild Danny on the table. Spicing it up here at 2-5, Derek.
5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds. 3 calls.
Big blind versus under the gun straddle.
Heads up.
Jay making it 35 with a king 4 suited.
2 check.
RB open ended with backdoor diamonds. Oh, Eric bringing in the coffee. Clutch. Jay flopping bottom pair. Definitely RB gonna peel one at least here on the flop.
3 calls.
Gonna make the call. About 175 going into the turn. 5 of spades.
Check.
So RB is open-ended now.
Yeah. Jack of hearts. Not changing too much on this board. RB with the best hand with 5s. Interesting bet here.
I think it's a bluff, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he turns his hand into a bluff and it was the best
No,
hand?
I mean, I'm not a big fan of the bet here. I mean, I guess, you know, maybe getting a hand like a 4 to call. I mean, has enough showdown value on this board. Could just check and, you know, maybe trying to squeak it.
Yeah.
It's not too much.
So was that a value bet or blocker bet? Setting his own price? I mean, what do we call that, guys?
Straddle.
I don't know about a value bet. Maybe a block bet. I mean, Interesting bet there.
See, that's what we were talking about the other day when I said turning your hand into a bluff.
Yeah.
You know, he had a pair, but he was basically bluffing with fourth pair
Yeah, I'm not.
and got called by fifth pair.
Yeah. An interesting bet on the river.
What do you guys think? Should they add a flopping tax to soccer?
A flop.
A flop.
All right, Nate. I want you to take this one down, Bubba. Had a rough night.
I'm so rooting for Nate right now.
7 raises to 30.
Must be a straddle on.
Calls 30.
Yeah.
Folds. 1 folds.
They get a lot more penalties from Ronaldo and Messi than anybody else.
2
Talking about the
raises
World
to
Cup.
25.
Danny gonna re-raise with something. Kings. Oh my gosh, poor Nate. Look at this. This kid is just running into.
He's got to flop a jack one time.
Yeah.
He's never folding.
I wonder if he's just gonna get it all in.
I don't think so because he's getting called by any overs.
Yeah.
But I'll bet you he's not folding and he's going to flop a jack. Let's go.
I like Danny. Danny's a really good friend.
Raises.
Yeah. It's good. He just re-raised. He just.
300.
Yeah. He 4-bet.
8 folds.
It's going all in.
Raise 2,000.
They run into it.
Calls.
Did you hear that? Nate's like, did I just run into it? He's like, yep.
Oh, no. All right, jack on the flop.
Yeah, come on, Bubba.
One time.
I like Danny, don't get me wrong, but Nate's had a rough night.
Yes!
Let's go, Nate. Hold up, Bubba.
I didn't mean to root
Yeah.
that much, but he needed it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was so
And-
excited for Nate.
And the double up for Nate there, flopping top set.
Danny can afford it. Danny's smiling. He's like, well, you deserve that one. You got beat up all night.
He has, man. And I totally feel that because that's how I felt on
I know,
Monday.
right?
Except I didn't get it. I didn't get
Yeah.
a backup kid like that. Yeah, I mean, he, you know,
Old Jacks.
you know,
Like I said, I'm pretty results oriented. I just like to win.
The right way to play it.
Nate getting back in the mix now, over 1.3. I think he's still down a little bit. How much did he reload for? I know he bought it
500 more.
So okay, so he's in for 1.5. You know, getting a big double up there. Finally catching a break. Hopefully over the next hour can continue to run pretty good here. Mikhail Jen have been relatively quiet over the past half hour or so. Now I think Mikhail has bought in for 800, and as I say that, picks up Ace Queen under the gun, going to make it 20.
7 folds, 8 folds. 9
Did you say he
folds.
bought him for 800? He topped it off?
No, he bought it for 800, busted,
Oh.
and then
Okay.
reloaded for 800 again.
Okay.
1 raises, 85. 2 folds.
Ace Queen
boy.
versus Ace Queen versus 2 jacks. Wow.
This is going to get, ladies and gentlemen, this table is getting spicy.
Three calls, 4 folds, 5
Mike is
folds.
dealing coolers.
I wonder if Mikhail's going to squeeze here.
Good use of the word.
Yeah. Re-squeeze. Hayden, this is in his
Value
squeezing range. It's covered.
Yeah, I think he folds here. Just his body language. That's
Yeah.
a fold.
If that's Danny or maybe J or SM, I think he calls there.
Right, but not Mikhail. And I don't hate a fold from RB right now.
Gosh, I don't know. Jack's on the button. That's a 4-bet. That's tough.
Yeah. To a pre-flop raiser who then 4 bets.
Again, Mikhail hasn't been opening a ton, so for him to be the original opener and then 4-bet, that's
Right.
a really strong line.
Right. He is thinking about it.
Carving out calling chips.
They're both evenly stacked at just over 1,200 apiece.
Now, if he calls here, 600.
See, how do you play the flop? Let's say it comes out 8 high. You're still not excited about it.
You're gonna bet small on 8 high board.
Yeah, but Mikhail could have aces, kings, queens.
If he has, here's the thing: if RB has queens, aces, or kings, he
No,
would.
no,
he-
I mean Michael.
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
Mikhail. Like, I'm not excited. If I'm RB, I'm not excited on an 8 high flop.
Right, you're gonna bet small. So 702 to the flop. Stack to pot ratio about 1.3.
Down here, I was like, I don't need a sweatshirt. You want to go? And
1.4.
first place to play on
Oh,
Oh, now he's excited about it.
yeah. So he can definitely represent a hand like aces, ace, king here.
I've been shocked he's pulled this early. It's like one
One,
285.
285. Destroyed my house.
Did it really, did the water pipes?
Pipe broke.
good sizing based off this board.
Just less than half the pot.
Yeah.
I was living in my van at the time, so
It's a pretty wet board.
I had to go to like a
Some straight draws.
If you're putting in aces, kings, or queens, right? So if he's got aces, you're way ahead. If he's got queens, you're way ahead. If he's got kings, you're way behind.
Right. And there's not
So-
too many combos of pocket kings.
If you put him on ace, king, you're way ahead.
Right.
I think I just call and let him keep betting at it. I mean, if he does,
An ace on the turn would be a really bad card for Mikhail.
yeah.
stay off the road when they have their winter break.
I mean, Virginia's not even perfect, and it snows definitely more there.
The hotel was freezing too.
What a hand.
Yeah, the lost power.
Lots of big hands developing this evening.
Okay, that's better for
I
RB.
had like my battery
Yeah.
and stuff like that, so I had ways like my own fridge and I had like really good.
All in.
Michael's gonna rip his stack. Gonna get a snap call.
It doesn't matter. Run it 5 times. It doesn't matter. Michael says twice. RB says once. But
See
it
if he's
doesn't-
gonna
it's,
reload.
it's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Wow. 4-bet squeeze, Hayden says.
And I don't know if he's done. It looks like he may be done for the evening.
Yeah.
And receive notice that he does reload. Just by opening the door. Just by opening the door.
We're on a 15-minute delay. We just peeked out the door, and he's still sitting there.
He's still
so.
sitting there, so. Because I let Craig know, I said, hey, if somebody busts, like let me know.
Because
So
we'll just list.
Because there's like, I'll pull somebody on the list to fill the suite. Because I think there's a couple times that like there were seats open for like 15,
Yeah.
20 minutes,
And-
30 minutes,
and
and
nobody
like
did it.
no one filled it. So
Oh, that's what happened. 15 minutes ago, when I went to get the coffee, I saw Craig over there doing something, and I was wondering what happened. The battery died on the
Poker Atlas?
Hi-ya. So he had to replace that. I mean, it's a quick fix. It's a 30-second fix. We need to put that on our list of things to do.
okay, Hayden said it's a 4-bet squeeze.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4-bet squeeze, I like it. I actually like the play by Mikhail here. Again, with BJ being pretty aggressive, and then with
Oh, I love it.
with RB being
If he
very,
doesn't flop
very
a set,
passive on the button yeah, and if he doesn't flop
if he
a set
doesn't
there-
flop a set, that works.
Yeah,
Ace
so-
Queen wins.
trying to like make sure I'm using these
Here.
terms correctly.
Wait, let's hear what they're saying.
So we just don't expect them to be lying.
At your other game?
Yeah.
Jen just said you'll find out they're lying in 15 minutes, so I'm not sure what the conversation was.
What? Oh, I totally missed it.
7 folds, 8 folds. 9 folds.
I left it up just in case they continued, but it doesnn't sound like they're going to, so we'll turn it back down.
Nearly 50 viewers on the chat. 9 p.m. Central Standard Time here from Poker House Dallas. Poker House Live on the live stream here. Jen getting spicy. Blind versus blind, gonna make it 15.
She was quiet for a while
Yeah.
because everybody else had cards that they were raising with. So just by the process of the flow of the game.
VPIP percent. Surprised RB. Yeah, RB's been calling a lot pre-flop and just like over-calling pre-flop.
I'm going to go
In
look
position,
at
out of
pre-flop
position?
raising. I'm going to look at aggression frequency. Let's look back at stack size, see how people are doing here. All right. And a stat that I don't pay much attention to went to Showdown.
Yeah.
All right, the action flopped up too quick, so it went away, but that's okay. We can pull it back if we need to.
9 raises, 30, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
It's cold. I texted Danielle and said, "Can we turn the heat? Can we turn the AC off?"
The problem is when you're in this room, you're either like freezing or it's so hot you got to get butt naked. But we're not getting butt naked here if it gets warm.
I mean, I'm not falling for that one again.
yeah.
This is about a 6x10 room.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that. Yeah, it may not even be.
It's not 6. It's
no, like 5 by 8. It's like
5. I was going 4, 8. You know,
okay, yeah, 50 square foot at
about
most.
5 by 10. And we've got our own air conditioning vent up there. Quad J flops top set as we were talking and looking at the dimensions of the room.
Yeah.
And bets, and there's just a quick fold. So one thing I noticed, when we have chip count, it doesn't show our Poker House Live at the top.
Oh.
On any of our other stats, VPIP, pre-flop raising, that's just the new skin.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't show it. That's all it is. I'm going to email Australia.
Yeah.
And he'll fix it.
Does he have a name?
Well, his name's Andrew.
Okay. I've just always called him Australia. For like 2 months, I've just called him Australia.
So if I call him Andrew, there's like 100 Andrews.
Yes,
but if
sure.
I say Australia, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Nate
with jacks again. Let's go. That's his favorite hand right now.
7 raises, 85,
Lots of limps behind.
8 folds,
This is just going to be a raise and take it. You're not calling 65 with Queen 8, RB. Don't play. Here we go. All right.
I mean,
Nate picks up $45. That's got to just feel good.
yeah, I mean,
Like, just please let it work once. Poker Monkey says bang. Tammy says pew pew. You know what's really cool? When I say pew pew in the group chat.
yeah, just the lights. The first time you did it, we were like, "Whoa, this is so cool!"
Wow, my whole phone lit up.
Now in our group text, I think we just find opportunities just to hit pew pew.
When are we going shooting again?
I don't know.
We
Wednesday?
missed it this week.
Yeah, because somebody's car broke down in
I know. I hate that guy.
freaking Kansas.
He ruins everything.
I'm telling you right
can't
now.
have nice things.
I hope Min's listening, because if your car breaks down in a different state, it's his turn. I'm not going again.
Min, for the record, Min did offer to come, and
Okay, McKellen's not topping off.
8 folds,
he
9 folds,
he just had some change.
Yeah.
He just had an extra $100 behind.
1 call,
150.
Jen and
maybe.
BJ with both ace deuce. Jen with the suited variety, Mikhail king jack. Actually has a better equity relative to both players. Drawing live. 5, 10, 10 board.
checks, 5 checks, 6 checks.
All 3 players check flop.
The first one to bet on is going to win.
4 diamonds. Wheel draw. I wonder if Jen's going to take a stand.
Yeah, I like Jen betting right now.
5 bets, 45, 6 folds,
BJ may peel one.
1 calls,
I think irrespective of this river, it's going to go check, check. Oh.
Well, the 2 didn't change. Now I think it might. I was going to say it wouldn't,
check,
but now they have showdown value.
pair of 2s,
I was going to say Jen was going to fire on the river until all of a sudden she hit a pair,
Yeah.
and she didn't want to turn her hand into a bluff.
Sometimes ace high has enough showdown value on this board. You know, if BJ had a hand like Tenny Bud would have raised turn. You know, if he had a 4 or 5, he's just going to
Right.
just
No,
check,
I'm just
check.
thinking a better ace. She might try to bluff off a ace 9 or something.
Yeah.
But once she hits her deuce, she's like, well, hey, I got a pair now. Let's just check it back.
Hayden 14 in the chat says loves the pew pew.
Pew 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 pew.
Literally, when you sent that, like all of us were like, "How did he do that?"
If you have an Apple, an iPhone, type in the word pew pew, PEW space PEW.
You have, if you have an iPhone, you have to text somebody that also has an iPhone.
Yes, yes.
Not everybody's on their phone right now. That has an iPhone is going to text.
I wonder if actually I'm going to text somebody who doesn't. Oh, and Danielle says, fix it now, and we're good. It's warm in here.
Oh, it is warm.
Yeah, it's not warm, but it's better.
It's warmer. It's not. Oh, Jen with
5 calls, 6 folds.
Jay raising with Jack 9 of spades. Jen just going to make the call with 10s.
It still works even if you text somebody without an iPhone.
Okay. SM with ace king suited on the button. Going to take a relatively large sizing here.
Wow. We got 9s against 10s against ace king. Jay's folding a 9.
No, he's going to call. Jen's going to call.
Yeah. I didn't mean folding. Jay's killing a 9 so quad
Yeah.
Jay.
4 ways to this flop.
Quad J only has 1 out where Jen has 2 outs. She has the best hand right now, so I mean, when I say 2 outs,
Still has the best hand.
but Jay's got
Spades.
the best draw.
5 checks,
SM probably going to make a small.
8 bets,
Steve with ace king
75.
Good small sizing here. If you're going to see bet, you're going to want to see bet small.
into a $500 pot.
Yeah. Again, not too many
That's a
players.
good. It's a good flop for 9s. It's a good flop for Jay. It's a good flop for Jen.
I don't know if Jen's going to continue here. Jay's probably going to call here.
That's really weird. Actually, this is a weird hand. Jen's in a tough spot with the best hand. It's an easy call for Jay with the best draw. She does fold
Yeah, I don't blame her for calling. I don't
Yeah.
blame her for folding there.
with 3 people in the hand. She's like, how good are my 10s right now?
Because she's got to know she's up against some draws there that if they hit, 10s are just never good.
Right.
Check.
I think Essen's going to check back here. Yeah. Going to go to the river here. See what the river. Jack of diamonds.
And Jay does have the best hand now. I mean, I think it's still going to check around.
I think Jay's debating whether or not to bet here. Has
Quad
showdown.
J?
Yeah.
9 bets,
250.
225.
Blocker bet on the river.
Yeah. Puts Jay in a tough spot.
I think he's going to make the call here because if somebody had something better, unless he's putting, yeah, going to call. SM going to make the fold.
Yeah. Yeah, he can't bluff into 2 of them.
Yeah, he can't call.
8 folds. Show me a winner. 2 pair.
Good fold, Jen. Jay picking up an extra $980 in that pot.
Thank you.
I was so tilted that you threw that me, I had to fold my hand. I was so tilted that you threw that me because I was about to fold my hand. And I was like, yes.
Is that a knock?
What's that? Oh,
Am I hearing stuff?
I'm also hearing a knock, but I don't know what it is. I wonder if I don't know what the knocking is. It's we're like 4 times we've opened the door.
Yeah, like not. Oh, it's definitely not as cold in here now. Feels good.
I wonder if she turned on the heat because
Now it's gonna get hot.
yeah, it's gonna get warm in here.
That would have to take clothes off. We will not be putting that on the chat.
Da da da
5
da.
folds, 6 folds.
3 hours into the stream.
J +1 opening up Queen 10 suited. Quad J on the button with 6s. Gonna make the call. Looking to set line. Does S have a call? Excuse me, ladies. Oh, 3 players. 365 board. Quad J top
Wow.
set. J with
I'm
club draw.
wow.
SM open-ended. This is a hand that can get super spicy, I think. Oh, okay. so
Open-ended flush draw.
Gonna make the raise, probably. Looking to get all his chips in by the turn. Makes 125 J.
I mean, he's willing to get all his
Yeah, I think
chips in right now.
I think he's gonna 3-bet.
Either one of these. This is such a.
I think when he 3-bets here, it's gonna put SM in a spot where
He flops
has to
top
go.
set, and he's only got a 56% equity against the open ender and the flush draw.
Yeah, it looks like he's getting raising chips. Oh no, he's just
4 raises, 200.
Does raise.
a small raise.
Min click. Not.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's a legal raise.
Yeah.
8 folds.
I mean, it's not a legal raise, but whatever.
Yeah, you're right.
45 to 80. He only raised to 75. He should have. All right. Yeah. Irrelevant.
Yeah. Are they running it more than once? Or are they running it once?
They didn't say anything, and
Oh,
there's
full house.
the boat against the flush. So it all would have got in on the turn anyway. Wow.
Quad J picking up some chips. J down to 2.2K. Quad J up to 1.1 after reloading earlier.
I'm going to throw up the VPIP there so I can snap a picture of that so I can send that to Australia. Or as you know him now, Andrew.
Andrew. Quad J on the board now. Been relatively quiet this evening. In the cowboy hat, true Texas style. For those of you in the chat, if you are not from the DFW Metroplex, where are you commentating from? Where are you chatting from or viewing from? Sometimes I get my words mixed up here in the booth.
Go ahead.
Good luck, guys. Catch roll.
I'm going to. We're going to switch dealers out. I'm going to email this off, and boom, boom, send.
Let's say take a break. Take a break. That's what you told me to.
All right, we got Terrell in the box. Best beard in the building.
We were trying to like an influx of traveling European pros. The big games. Never sit.
I'm gonna listen to these guys talk.
And a straddle.
That background noise is getting loud in here in the room.
5, 6 folds. 7 folds. 30 from the 8. 9 folds. Call, fold. Actions on 3. 3 folds. 4 calls. 3 players to the flop. Check.
Nobody has any part of this. Steve's going to lead out for 75. 3/4 pot bet.
Fold.
BJ's going to lay down queen high. Jay's going to call with an open ender. A lot of his outs have been folded. Needs a 3 or an 8 to make a straight, a 5 or a 7 to make a pair.
Fold.
And he does let it go. Nice bet, Steve. Picks up an extra $142. G-Con says he's in Dubai. What's the temperature in Dubai right now? I think you win the furthest away contest.
Straddle zone. 6, 7, 8 folds.
Action's going to fold around to Quad J in the hijack with King 5 suited. He's going to make it 30. Jen's going to call in the straddle with the Queen Jack. Ace 4 5 with 2 spades. Quad J hits bottom pair or middle pair with the 5. And Jen just lets it go. Lots of action in this game today. It's been a fun one to watch. Been streaming for 3 hours and 7 minutes.
C folds. 7 C folds. 30 from the 8.
Steve's going to lead out for 30 with Ace 10.
1 and 2 folds.
RB lets it go.
5 folds.
And we're back to Jen in the big blind. Does not defend with the Jack 5. A rare case of raise and take it pre-flop.
Straddle double zone.
All right. Misdeal.
There goes my ace.
I'll give you your 5 back. No, I don't want it back. No, if I win. You're about to put me in a tricky spot already. On the river? Okay. Not flop.
Quad J with pocket kings into a straddle and a double straddle. It's 20 to call. He's going to bump it up to 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 folds. Actions on Nate with 8, 9. He lets it go, and it's just up to Steve. He makes a call with a king 3. He's way behind. We had a straddle and a double straddle, and Quad J wakes up with pocket kings, makes it 60. And Steve defends and then leads out for 75 on a Jack 6-4 board. Quad J's not going anywhere.
Has a king of clubs. Can just smooth call here. Doesn't need a.
200.
Gonna make it 200.
Yeah.
Fold.
Hoping to keep his bluffs in. Maybe putting him in a hand like ace jack.
Yeah, hoping he has a jack. Even not even ace jack, maybe like queen jack.
Yeah, queen jack, yeah.
10 jack.
I
something
literally walked
not very
in
strong.
as that happened, so I didn't see the pre-flop action.
Yeah, it was a straddle, double straddle, 60.
Okay.
So we're at 2, 5, 10, 20. He makes it 60, folds around. Steve defends his double straddle.
GCOM commentating or viewing
Dubai.
from Dubai.
Yeah, I said he's going to win the I'm watching from the furthest away award.
That's for sure.
And it's expensive to ship stuff, so you're not getting anything.
Yikes.
I mean, I think the last
Management override.
the last person to win something, and we end up paying like $100 in shipping. What if I get it there by 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
Call. 20 to call. 3C call.
Over 50 viewers in the chat. Thank you for tuning in. 9 p.m. About an hour. Let's see, we backtrack. I told them about 45 minutes left on
Yeah.
their end.
Right, so
Yeah.
it'll be an hour for us.
Yeah, so
They'll shut it down at 10 o'clock, and we'll watch on the 15-minute delay.
I will go out there at 9:50 and announce, what, 3 hands?
Sure.
5
Yeah,
hands?
that sounds good. I mean, it's fine. And they actually, it doesn't even matter because they can continue to play.
Yeah, and that's
We'll just turn off the stream.
you'll see in about here in about 12 minutes. Oh, you're hearing about 12 minutes, me saying, hey, there's less than an hour in the stream. If you guys want to continue this game, we're going to move you to an outer table.
Yep.
I
Michael
said that.
Flops bottom set. Nobody has any part of this, so it's
Oh, no,
pretty.
Quad J.
Quad J has top queens. I missed that. I was too busy
Talking too much, yeah.
Yeah. I just saw the 3% equity and went, well, nobody's got anything because
Really weird sizing. Just going to maybe make the call and hope to get it all in them.
Raise
Yeah.
175.
Slight. Bigger than min click here.
And he's so short. He's only got 300 left.
Yeah.
Did he top it off, or did he actually win a couple hands
He won a couple hands. I don't think he topped
to go from his 100 to his
Spade draw
oh,
gets there. Not a good board for either one of them.
It's 430 in the pot, 312 behind. Yeah, nobody has a spade. Quad J's thinking, what do I do? Turn him a hand into a bluff right now?
No, I mean, he's a top pair. He's going to just check back.
Yeah.
Has enough showdown value.
Now Michael's way more excited about that now. If he, I mean, well, Quad J didn't bet the flush, so he probably knew he had the best hand with trip twos, a set.
He's going to probably just rip it in here.
Might as well, maybe $100 value bet.
No. He's going to rip it
No, okay.
in. Stack to pot ratio is about 0.75.
It's going to be hard for Jay to call with just top pair.
I don't know. The check back on the turn from Mikhail there.
Well, it wasn't a check back. He let out with a check.
He checked. I thought he checked turn.
He did check, but he didn't check back.
Yeah. It went check on turn,
yeah,
right? Yeah.
right. But Mikhail was out of position.
Yeah, Quad J, knowing that he's not beating much on that board with the board pairing and the flush coming in on the
Right.
turn. Lays down 2 pair, top pair, 9 kicker.
Amber handing out beverages.
Oh, he forgot to buy 10 because I brought him. I brought him in a little late, so.
Yeah. We need to set up policies and procedures where the other thing that people don't know is you don't use your phone. You know, sometimes when people come in halfway through the stream, they never got that don't use your phone speech.
Yeah, and the good thing is SM came in.
Yeah, hand two.
When I was, hold on, see what happens here. Jay gonna 3-bet with ace-6 suited. Gonna take down the pot. Yeah, he got called because I said there was an open seat available,
Right.
and I just said, hey, just FYI, you're going to seat 8. No food or drinks. I gave him like super
Right.
quick spiel. No food or drinks and no electronic devices. Got to put in that basket over there. He's like,
Yeah,
well,
I remember he didn't think you were serious. He's like, wait, I got to give you my phone? Are you
yeah.
kidding
And
me?
I was like, yeah. Look, I showed him the basket. And there's like everybody's phones in
Look
there.
at these 8 phones. It's missing one.
Yeah, it's
I
definitely
need
not
yours.
a joke. Yeah, because here,
And we used to say, hey, just keep it in your pocket. And people go, oh, no problem. Then they pull it out of their pocket just out of habit. I would do that every time because I live on my phone. Facebook asks me if I want to shut off Facebook by noon because I've been on for 3 hours. Jen with pocket jacks makes it 30 in the hijack.
7C calls, AC folds.
Nate
Naked.
calls with a suited ace.
on the button. I can see BJ.
BJ in the straddle, I call.
Yeah,
He's
defending.
closing action. $20 into a $77 pot. Nate gets the best of it.
$35. Boom.
Bet third
She
pot
gonna
here.
peel one time.
Yeah. 3 of diamonds. Brings
she's
in
got-
straight.
She's got the backdoor flush draw.
Brings
Check, check.
King of Hearts.
Now it's. I think it goes check, check again. He's not super excited about his 7 kicker. Just check back with the best hand right now.
What horse is going to call you here?
85. I didn't.
I think if that's a player that's not Jen, maybe like Danny, BJ, SM, maybe even Jay there, a bet is warranted. But
I miss out on a lot of thin value bets on
Yeah.
the river
and
just by the way I play.
to be fair, a lot of players at lower stakes miss value on later streets
Thin
within the
bets.
value.
They just hope to get to showdown.
Yeah, and so that's a common leak that you see.
I know that's a big one of mine for
even,
sure.
even on 2-5, you see it sometimes. 2-5, right? That's not an hopefully I'm saying this correctly. It's not an uncommon leak.
10, 3, 4, 5,
Like-
6 folds.
You know, I noticed watching myself back on the stream. That's the biggest thing about having an RFID table in your basement is you can watch yourself play and pick up tells on yourself.
Right.
8, 9 folds.
And one of them was if I bet, it was either nuts or nothing. I didn't bet a lot of thin value.
2C folds. Heads up action.
Heads up here after Nate raising in the cutoff with Queen 10 offsuit. BJ going to call from the big blind with Ace 4 diamonds.
Nate's
Nate.
kind of getting out of line with Queen 10 in the cutoff. I like it.
4 liner twist straight.
Yeah, 8 to chop.
BJ with the best hand, Ace high.
100.
This is a board that's better for him after this, especially after the check back from Nate.
Right. What do you think about Nate continuing that flop? When
I would have
when-
definitely I would have c-bet.
I would have. It's easy for me to say from the comfort of the commentary booth. But when I raise with Queen 10, I'm not giving up on the flop when it's checked to me.
And here's the thing. I think, oh,
The Slugger 3 just subscribed.
thank you, the Slugger 3, for subscribing. I think he's also just, monsters under the bed based off what's happened earlier
Right.
today. I mean, he got the Jackson versus Kings versus
yeah.
Danny, and then flopped the set to kind of get to where he's at right now.
Right.
But just literally just getting relentlessly 3-bet, 4-bet pre-flop.
RB under the gun with pocket aces.
Oh, just gonna limp, gonna play this sneaky.
So sneaky.
Snicky. Again, he knows his table's very aggressive.
And then Steve folds. That's the guy we were counting on raising.
Caught Jay on the boat with 7-5. Was hoping for a raise there.
He's like, well, how do I have a $20 pot right now with
With
4
aces.
people in it? This is ridiculous.
Flops top set. Oh, Danny with 2 pair.
Oh, wow. Quad J has middle pair and backdoor straight. BJ has just backdoor straight. That's where they get their 5% equity from. They need run and run.
I think this is definitely, obviously based off the actual handle, and is a very dangerous board for Danny. Never going to put him on a hand like pocket aces.
Right. No, not limping.
Yeah.
I mean, we were making fun of him, but that was the best thing he could have done.
Oh.
That was, I did that 15 minutes ago. I went to see what it would look like.
Nice. That's the 7 camera.
Yeah. But I have to do that manually in real time.
Yeah. Oh, min raise with top set.
You might be
After
putting
the
him on a
turn-
flush draw. Well, Danny has the ace of hearts.
There's some combo draws that now come into play on the turn.
8-9 gets there.
8-9,
but
hand like Jack 9 of hearts, picks up additional equity.
I like RB's play so far. He just called the flop.
It's a very
Mid
unconventional
clicks
and
the turn.
unorthodox line played. It's going to go in the check call mode
400
here.
in the pot.
Could use a very big sizing here.
Like you think 200 or half pot or bigger?
Go like 350. 350 to pot to over bet pot. Unless he's specifically worried about a hand like Queen Jack.
Queen Jack doesn't bet that flop.
I agree.
275.
All right. Split the
Value
difference. I pay this if I'm Danny. I'm really not afraid of ace king. Maybe
Danny's really confused.
Yeah, he's like, do you have pocket sixes that you just, flatted pre-flop and then, because
Hand like ace 10 gets there also
right,
on the turn.
right. Ace king raises.
He's
pre-flop.
never raising here. I'll tell you that right.
No,
He's never raising
no,
here.
No. It's just a small enough bet that he's going to have to. I want to hear these guys. He
The
definitely.
fact that he doesn't snap call this just goes to show the level of thinking of a player of his magnitude. A lot of players snap call here. He doesn't like it.
He doesn't like this at all.
It's such a weird line taken by RB.
He's going to let it go.
Wow! What a holy smokes! What a top level fold.
Flop top 2 pair.
He didn't lie. Announcing that he flopped top 2. What a fold by Danny.
I had ace.
Oh, okay.
What a fold.
Yeah, he said you had a straight right. 8-9 would have been a straight.
I mean, look here.
8-9 made sense.
Yeah.
I had aces.
He's not lying. He said he had aces. He's like, did you really?
I would have said 90%. That's all.
Fantastic fold by Danny Marks. That's me. See me there with the dad bod in the background?
Let's go. How many kids you have?
Enough. Jen gonna open +1 over a straddle, the 30. Folding to quad J in the cutoff with 8-6.
I
of
love
clubs.
that hand.
Suited gapper in position.
Yeah. What's Mikey doing?
No. What's going on here?
Don't distract my action tracker.
3 ways to this flop. 8. Oh.
Ooh, wow. Quad J, bottom 2, Jen and RB both with top pair.
Interesting check back by Jen there.
Pair bet on the 9 seed.
Big bet, polarized bet here from Quad J. 80% pot.
I think he's going to go call. Because he could be doing that with flush draws. He could just be doing that because everybody checked to him. I'm definitely not putting him on 2 pair. Yeah, call.
Pot building here.
A heart on the turn might kill the action.
Jack of diamonds, bringing in some straight draw, backdoor diamond flush draw. Gives Jen some additional
Yeah,
equity.
she's got the flush draw. She's never folding now.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna fold.
King, Jack, 10, diamond.
Seven, 9 already there.
342.
Clean
in the
9
pot.
already there. 215 into a pot of what? 340. RB with the it's over. Not knowing what to do.
Yeah, it's
I
so
think
hard
that-
because Jen called behind you. Is she calling with a flush draw and she's going to snap fold and then you feel horrible for folding your 10? That makes it so tough right now.
Especially with Jen behind. Mm-hmm. You're not close. If you're closing the action on this hand,
Yeah.
I could see you making a call here, especially now. I mean, some hands get their queen 9, you're blocking queen 9.
He does need a 9 for a straight, so he's got the gutter.
Make
He
the
does
fold.
fold. 9 or queen.
Jen gonna make the call, hoping to spike
King,
a 10, king or
10, jack.
counterfeits.
That counterfeits
That's
it.
a
I said
terrible
king, 10,
card.
jack, or diamond.
It's gonna go check, I think.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
now he loses, yep, to exactly what,
Just happened.
he also
Jay-
loses like 8 queen there.
Good check back by Jen there. Good check
Yep.
back by Quad J on the river.
Yeah. She had so many.
Had a lot of outs
She had
there.
a lot of equity on that turn.
If I could, I would live in a walkable area, but I got 3 hours.
I should be listening to this conversation because we're looking for houses. They're talking about where they're going to live.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm totally not paying attention to all that.
He said something about he was going to live in a, if he could, he would live in a walkable area, but everything's 15 minutes away from everything else that he's doing. And Dallas traffic is rugged.
Dude. Like Omega Tilt.
I live like 5 miles from work, but it's like, I think I'm
Nate said he lives 5 miles from work and it takes 45 minutes to get there.
That's crazy.
Danny with 8s, RB right behind him with 9s.
And now, with that being said, like RB hasn't shown a propensity to 3-bet.
especially being newer and still trying to work every day. It's pretty hard for me, you know?
Oh, Danny flopping bottom set. Danny gonna barrel hoping one of these players has a king in their range.
RB's going to float one time.
Yeah.
Jen has no part of it and lets it go.
6 of spades. Back.
Good hand for Danny. Good turn for Danny.
Check on turn. Okay. No.
Yep.
RB checks. Probably gonna bet. Oh. Yeah, bet big sizing, targeting specifically a king.
RP doesn't believe him. He's like, you don't have a king or a jack. What are you doing? Oh, he does fold. Good fold. Now they're talking about roads that they can take to get to work faster.
Oh, is that where they're at right now?
They're like, yeah, Dallas Tollway. It's not great, but I just take 35 straight down. That's what we're looking at right now. I initially wanted some land because up in Minnesota, I've got some land, and it's an hour away if you want 5 acres. I'm like, I'm not driving 2 hours a day.
Right.
I did that for the first 4 days I lived here in August.
About a foot, 16 folds, 17 folds.
I think going to a lot of naps.
18 folds, 19 folds.
I was gonna call on a blank, but that close.
30 for the 1, 2 and 3, 4 folds, 5 folds. Call from the 8.
Two of the more action players getting spicy pre-flop. BJ with ace king suited in the hijack.
SM does hit top pair.
30's a bet.
Check call. Oh,
Wow.
gonna check
Big
raise
bet,
this
big
flop.
bet. 5x the bet in front of you. What's BJ thinking?
It's a very, very, very uncoordinated board.
Yeah, what did you call?
May float here. Backdoor hearts, 2 overs.
It's a huge bet, though. Really good bet.
And if you have a set here on such an
Yeah, there's no reason to do that.
disconnected board,
Just check call
yeah, you would
and
check
let him
call.
keep firing. Hope
Yeah.
he catches up a little bit. Yeah, well,
Gonna
you
fold.
hate folding ace king, but
Yeah.
you can't really float for that big.
I mean, if it's a 2-heart board or something like that, and he's definitely,
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. If it would have come out 7 of hearts, 9 of hearts, 3 of spades,
Interesting check raise there by SM.
BJ's all over it. Yeah, huge bet.
Specifically putting on my hand like ace king, ace queen. Rick in the chat saying nice river by Jen on that hand where she rivers 2 pair
Yeah,
after she turns.
when she counterfeits.
Yeah, when she
Quad
turns
J.
diamond draw. Been a very good chat, ladies and gentlemen. Good 2-5 table going on.
So I missed the last few messages. The Slugger says RB gonna make me act up. Tiny's in the chat says howdy, checking in from the Great White North up in Calgary, and
Anyone have Taylor Swift tickets?
Oh my gosh, are we talking about Taylor Swift
for
here?
real.
My stat.
Quad.
It's a good thing we don't have mic packs for everybody, because I would just mute Danny right now.
Individually.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Not much of anything on this board
No.
for anyone. Mikhail with the best hand. Ace Jack. Gonna make a little small probing bet on the turn.
Jen's got some chop outs.
Yeah. but
7 or a
not-
3.
Like, there's no really.
No, she's not calling.
Oh! Gonna make the call.
Good call. Jack, Mikhail, Michael. Never behind in this hand.
Yeah, if she has a 9 there, she would have check raised there. With some straight draws, some diamond draws.
Yep. She was just floating one time to see what would happen. Ace high might be good.
She may
Value
think
call.
He may be betting there with some straight draws, diamond draws.
We're just betting because everybody checked to him twice.
Yeah.
Sit right beside worrying about the ball.
Maybe like something hits your face. What happens? Like, I might just die.
Got just about a half hour left in the stream.
Gonna walk out in about 12 minutes and announce 5 hands left in the stream.
All right, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing?
New dealer pushing. Sounds like it's King.
It's my man King.
All right, got a straddle for 10 and the 8.
SM with the straddle to 10.
Yeah, y'all got 30 minutes.
A little more than 30 minutes.
Well, this is 15 minutes ago.
Yeah. Well, again, we started the stream a little late, so
That's okay. Are they going to shut her down exactly
no,
again?
I won't let it.
Just let it go. Let it keep going.
No, I'm gonna go out like at 9:50.
What you could do is just let next push. Whatever. And then as the next dealer pushes in, then we could stop it. So Jay raises it to 30 with Jack 6, and Jen has ace on the button, makes it 90.
8 fold.
I could see Jay calling here.
Out of
She's
position.
gonna 4-bet.
4 raises to 275.
Now your head's up, just call. I'm super excited about this hand right now. Yes, I love just the call.
Aces don't need a ton of protection here.
No, not when your head's up. This is
In
great.
position.
Heads up in position. I love. Oh, oh, no. Oh, this one is so rough. Clubs, just like last night. The club flush gets there.
I wonder if he's gonna check.
No, you raised and then 4
She
bet.
does have the ace of clubs.
Yep.
Definitely gonna peel one at minimum.
Oh, I mean, I don't.
She's definitely never folding.
No. I would not be surprised if she raised. But no, don't raise. You don't need to raise.
She has the ace of clubs.
Yeah.
5 call.
Wow, this hand is playing out so well. Does he rip now?
No, his stack size too big. He's gonna want to get value. He's gonna size up. I could see him go for 500 here. And then that would be, if he puts 500, 600?
7?
6.
How many? 1 black on top of that? Okay.
4 bet 600.
I thought he threw 2 blacks on top of that.
I might have seen it 'cause I tried to run a couple once.
Yeah.
But I don't have time to wait for any cards.
Yeah. No.
Big hand going on. The tables doesn't even realize it.
If you go to Hertz and you get a regular car, probably
They're talking about renting cars.
all in, you're probably paying like $75 a day.
I like this view a lot.
Yeah.
Probably getting like a 5
This could potentially be the biggest pot of the night. And they're talking about renting cars in the background.
There's a lot of those businesses nowadays.
Jen in the blender.
So I knew a guy that had like 50 cards on the forum.
That's a great bet by Jay.
She calls here. Gonna be about
21 in the pot.
yeah 21 point.
Half pot bet for Jay.
Yeah, stack the pot ratio about 0.5.
And then he can rip it in.
5 calls.
Gonna need a club on the river. Need a lot of help. Club and a club only.
If it's not a club, does she ever call the river?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Because
Such a
he's
strong line.
yeah, he set it up to rip it. Great bet sizing by Jay.
Could put it on the hand like a set, the kings, ace king.
So even if Jen does not put Jay on a flush, he could easily have been betting with kings, which still beats her. This is super hard. If you,
Jumper in 4.
yep. Oh, she snap called. Oh, wow. She's like, are you kidding me? Biggest pot of the night, almost 5K.
Tough hand there for Jen.
Wow.
Played so well. I think she thinks maybe with the ace of club blocker right there, that not putting him on a flush, maybe putting him in a hand like
Ace king
ace king.
plays that way.
Yeah. Tough hand there.
Oh, wow.
No, she played.
Hayden says Jen played perfectly, got punished. Lame hand, perfect setup. Yeah.
Yeah, I think both players played.
Yeah. I mean, it was like watching the hand. I didn't know what to do. No mistakes were made. I like the way both players played that.
Yeah, so from Ben Miney. Ben, I'm going to miss you, bro. I know you leave Sunday to go back to Wisconsin. Just FYI, I really love what you and Derek did over there at TCH in the booth. Definitely learned a lot from you guys over there. So going to miss you. Hope you do well out there. Hopefully you're going to get a chance to remote commentate from Wisconsin. So him and his wife, he was one of the main commentators there at TCH.
Right on.
Moving back home to Wisconsin on Sunday.
What part of Wisconsin?
I do not know the answer to that question. So Ben, you can chime in on that.
Madison's got a lot of action.
So, Ben chiming in saying, Rick liking loving the flat from her in position, bad flop. Yeah, needed a club on the river.
Jen played perfect poker for 3.5 hours.
No, she's played perfect poker all. She hasn't made any mistakes.
Yeah. I wasn't implying that she messed that up at all, but she played perfect poker the whole stream and then just got coolered.
Yeah, tough hand.
Milwaukee area.
Milwaukee, okay.
Potawatomi does not have poker anymore.
I didn't even know how to pronounce that word.
Potawatomi.
Okay, I don't even know how to spell that. There's a P and a T. And
P-O-T-A-W-M-I.
There's some consonants and vowels in there.
Potawatomi.
Then for those of you in the chat, send Ben Money some love going back to Wisconsin.
Yeah, we had a lot of big tournaments there.
They have casinos in Wisconsin?
They don't have a lot of poker.
Tough hand again by Jen there.
Wow.
And again, for those viewers in the chat, I announced earlier that this game is going to continue on
off stream.
Off stream. I'm gonna walk out there in a few minutes. Gonna make an announcement saying there's 5 hands left in about 5 minutes.
We should get a brush for this game.
So Ben says not at the moment, but they tweeted that it's coming back.
Oh, that'd be nice.
What is he talking about?
Potawatomi, they shut down poker for the pandemic and never opened it again.
Oh.
It's a huge casino and they don't have poker.
I've been told that in order for casinos to keep a 5-star rating, they have to have their poker room open.
Okay, it's a beautiful hotel.
I don't know if that's true or not. I've just heard that, so I'm just spitballing comments.
It might have been a poker player just said that. Well, if they don't have a poker room, I'm not giving it 5 stars. I don't know.
No, I think that I don't know. So I'm still relatively new to the poker scene, about 2 years now.
4 bets 15.
Hand 94. Close to getting 100 hands. No, Ben, you're always welcome in the chat, man. I think Ben did come in to steal the show.
He did. He came to steal.
No, we're just kidding.
We were doing too well.
I should probably pay attention to the action. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
It's a small hand, a very anticlimactic hand after the last one.
Yeah.
3 bets 90. 4 folds.
Queen high betting there with the best hand. Thought he was turning his hand to the bluff when in actuality was the best hand.
Yeah. I think it depends how you invest your money, too. If you don't invest at all, you're probably better off just
That's true. But I mean,
I don't know. I'm not money.
Vince says,
What's that?
Vince says,
Yeah. Womp, womp, womp.
Slowly trying to dip my toes in. College only for nothing.
So she buys in for a full 1,500. Or no,
Oh,
looks like
she
looks like 2K.
Yeah.
One straddles for 10.
I made some money off of this.
2 folds.
I do.
3 calls.
I don't know. I believe in it.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
It's just
7 folds.
gotta wait a long time.
8 folds.
I'm really trying to make crazy short term, million to zero investments, you know.
9 folds.
I just kind of believe in the technology.
1 raises to 50.
It's like
3 calls.
BJ with the straddle.
Speculative call with 6-7 suited.
Again, we've seen RB making a lot of
Unorthodox calls.
seen him a lot making those types of calls against the more aggressive players like BJ, Danny, Jay, SM. Not so much against like Mikhail, Jen, Nate.
I like the 6-7 suited because it hits you so well.
Yeah, it's a really disguised hand that if you hit it post flop, oh, that's my alarm to tell them. After I see this hand, I'm going to walk out and announce 5 hands.
Yes. Tiny in the chat saying perfect table audio. Yeah, I just turned it down a little bit. Thank you, Tiny. I appreciate all of your input and all of your help getting this together.
Is it better to put in mutual fund or
I don't do any of that service.
BTI.
what?
BTI.
BTI?
Vanguard Total Index. Like mostly the S&P.
I'll say I don't even need to get an investment advice. I'm just going to listen to our chats.
Yeah.
275.
Oh, no, I agree.
Oh, with the aggressive move here.
Wow.
BJ being very aggressive.
Yeah, they're playing some poker right now.
Yeah, this is poker, ladies and gentlemen.
See, when the ace pops out,
And then here's the thing. RB hasn't done a lot. He's been doing a lot of calling, not a lot of betting. Going to
he
fold,
does
obviously.
fold.
Take the max 401k contribution.
I do that, yeah.
That's like the best thing you can do.
I mean, I've been lucky my dad's been giving good advice.
5 hands.
That's literally the best investment you can make.
5 hands.
Literally saying
What do you think? 5 hands. We started the stream at like we started the stream at like 6 cents. We go 5 hands.
Do you have a day job in business also? It seems like you know a lot about it.
I just always been interested in finance.
2 straddles for 10.
I actually just walked out there and announced 5 hands from the time now. So obviously, again, 15-minute delay. So we're going to be in the booth another 15 minutes.
15 minutes plus 5 hands.
Yeah, plus 5.
6 folds.
Yes.
So it'll be about a half hour.
Yeah.
7 fold.
Assuming 2 minutes per hand.
Yeah, because we like the actual stream itself didn't start till about 6:15. So, want to give you, ladies and gentlemen, a full 4 hours
Right.
of play.
9 call. 1 fold.
And again, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us in the chat,
2 call.
viewing, commenting, right? Commenting, posting stuff in the chat.
They're commenting.
Yeah,
Yes.
commenting just sounds weird.
Yeah,
posting
commenting.
stuff in the chat.
They're commenting while we're commentating.
Yeah, okay.
Check. 2 check.
Quad J with the best hand, middle pair ace kicker,
8 bets.
backdoor
55.
diamond draw.
Open the
SM gonna bet 25
9 call.
with air on the button.
Heads up.
Jack of diamonds on the turn. Well, 9 of diamonds.
9 check. Eight bets 150.
Again, SM was very, very active early on in this live stream. Kind of been picking his spots.
Yeah, I was really impressed with how he was playing. Not that he's playing bad now, but I was really impressed with how he was playing earlier. Quad J's does have the nut flush that gives SM a straight.
Oh, I just realized that.
Oh, he's only got $500. It's just going to be a let's get it all in. It's going to be a snap call because you don't put Quad J on getting runner flush.
Yeah, backdoor diamond draw.
The only thing that beats you
Yeah,
is
he does
Jack
not
Queen.
like it. He does not like it at all.
No, he's calling for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Got a flip.
He does have the nuts. Yeah, I'm snap calling there. I wouldn't have taken that long. You know,
I think Jen topped off to about 3K. Looks like about 2.
Jen.
Yeah. Oh no, maybe 2,500.
530.
It's not quite full stack of blacks.
I thought she bought in for two barrels of green, which is 1,000,
And then
and then half a barrel of.
oh, maybe it is. It looked like 3/4. So 2K.
She might have won a hand. That when we were,
Jen 2 maybe a little over 2K.
yeah.
Here are
So
chip
she won a
counts.
little bit. She bought in for 2,000, had almost 100, won 100. So Rick says, I seem to recall another Alvarado flatting a 4-bet on the stream with ace in position and losing a big bet. We don't do well trapping with ace. Right.
Oh, I'm catching up on the chat. Sorry, give me 1 second.
No, you're fine.
Scout, so how many tournaments going to be great? God damn, my friend, please reach out. Can't. I seem to recall another Alvaro flatting a 4-bet on the stream with ace in position, losing a big pot river fold. Oh, I do. Was that here, Rick?
Yeah.
The progress? I don't remember that hand.
Yeah, he when he was playing with Hayden.
2 fold.
Oh. We don't do it with ace trap in position. Michelle saying he would have shoved turn with the ace of clubs, blocker to the nuts. I agree, Rick. Then you fold out his bluffs.
Right. Let him keep firing.
Yeah.
Check. 8 check.
Because that's first what I said. Do you raise now? And they're like, well, there's no reason to raise.
Right. Only worse.
You're not trying to.
No, nothing worse is calling you.
Right. So BJ hits his queen,
1 bet 75.
and
He just sometimes
SM has a flush draw.
I'm engineering. Everyone in my family's business. I try to learn.
Okay, he misses it.
It's good to have parents that give you good advice.
Wonder if he's gonna check and try to let SM bluff. No, he's grabbing betting chips.
1 bet 400.
Over bets pot.
Yeah, like credit cards stuff.
Not sure what he was targeting there. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't see exactly how that hand unfolded. Ruh-roh. My head might Cord getting stuck. All right, there we go. Oh.
Thinking about the timetable like you were talking about.
Again, just a few, about 20 minutes or so left in this stream, give or take. Over 50 viewers. This is a good turnout. Again, thank you for tuning in to our 2-5 Match the Stack live stream here at Poker House Live, Poker House Dallas in Dallas, Texas. Eric Anderson back from Minnesota, stepping up the live stream game. Going to try to play some bigger games. Going to tighten it up here at the 2-5 level before we try to play some bigger cash stakes.
Hands up.
Crossing the 10 p.m. mark here.
3 chicks. 4 chicks.
Both players with the ace. Jay with the best of it. Both have aces. 7 currently playing.
4 bids, 20.
It's going to bet really small here. Less than a third pot.
3 folds.
It's one of those jobs that probably work for them. Probably not, like work like 5 years or so and they get some exact job.
We need to do something with this background because it doesn't cover everything.
It doesn't. I was gonna put the camera right here and then it would,
Oh,
but
yeah.
at this angle it really doesn't. We need to take this wall out. Go out into the parking lot, make this room bigger.
Oh my gosh. You know, it'd be cool with the old room that it was in,
Yeah.
like going there. But that'd be kind of too far if something happened though. If we need to like troubleshoot.
Run over here and do something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the acoustics were really bad in that room.
Were they? Obviously, I wasn't
Yeah.
there when that happened.
6 folds.
All right. Scallywag says, a fun stream tonight. Great job,
7
guys.
raises to 30.
Vishal, trap was no more good once the flop came out. Yep.
9 calls.
Sluggy, Jay losing a lot of chips. Long run, going
3 folds.
out of position with Jack 6 and 1 to 3 SPR. And Hayden said, great stream tonight. Well, thank you, Hayden. Appreciate that.
Sorry.
Pew,
Pew, pew, pew, pew. Now, I know the guys at TCH do this. I'm gonna do this
Quad J.
in honor. Oh,
Yes.
hold on. Let me do
Big
this after
hand,
this.
big hand.
Okay. I'll do
Quad
after this.
J.
7 bids,
With
Great flush draw.
straight flush draw.
Jen with a straight draw, open-ended. Nate with just 2 overcards, betting 35, thinking this is a good flop for him.
5 calls. Still got 3.
We need a 4, a 9.
It's a non-diamond.
7 gives quad. All right.
5 checks.
2 of spades, not.
That gives Jay the 3 for a straight, so he needs a 3
Yeah.
or a 7. Jen needs a 5 or a 9.
That's a
Quad
non-diamond.
J needs a diamond.
9 checks.
Diamond. Quad J. I don't think he's going to get paid at all because Ace High is not going to call you, and Jen missed her straight draw.
Oh, she's gonna turn her hand.
Oh, unless she's going to bluff.
I actually like this move.
She's representing a flush. It's really hard for Jay to call because it looks like a flush that's better than a 5 high.
He's never folding though.
He doesn't like it.
Yeah. What just happened? Gangsta.
Ho ho. Wow.
Hey, can you make that into a Thug Life meme tomorrow, that hand?
Yes. Wow.
Nice.
I'm trying to comprehend what just happened because I said it looks like a bigger flush than
Yeah.
a 5 high. Not thinking Jay.
I mean,
not
if it was a bigger pot, I can see him potentially folding there. The pot's not that big there. I'm like, oh, hey, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Because Jay's
Great move by Jen there, representing a bigger flush. Yes,
Yeah, he
Rick,
folded,
he
Rick.
just folded.
You know, when she bet, I said, you know, it looks like a bigger flush, and how happy are you to call with the 5 high, not thinking he was ever going to fold.
8 folds.
And then he folds it face up. And she just kind of smiles and shrugs.
I hope Ben Miney's in the chat for the record still. I'm going to read Hayden's chat in honor of him because I know they do. Derek and Ben do this over there. So I'm going to say, great stream tonight. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, and in honor of Ben. Because they always read the emojis as is. Okay, let's see here. Nate with the middle pair ace kicker. RB bottom pair ace kicker. Yeah, RB going to at least peel one here with bottom pair.
He's got one out. The 4 of clubs was folded.
Oh, was it? Okay, yeah. True outs up there at the top right. King of diamonds. Bringing in Broadway. Also bringing in backdoor diamond flush draw.
They will chop it with a jack.
Yeah, and he can't call here now. Especially, oh my gosh.
Snap call.
Just not believing it. Interesting.
Jack, chop it up. They both have the nuts. It's all going to get in. They both have the nuts.
7 bits, 85.
He's trying to think, how much can I bet?
Come back over the top. It's going to be a snap call.
Yeah,
Grab some black chips, it looks like. Snap call.
or shove. Now, if you, he just call. Why don't you raise?
Why doesn't he come back over?
Well, yeah,
Where's he going to call you?
9 maybe. I mean, whatever. Why you have the nuts? Why would you ever just call?
Both making $4, $3 respectively.
Yeah.
Big pot.
Yeah. It could have been a 4K pot. And they both make $3.
Yeah.
They both lose money in the tips. I mean, there's no reason to not raise.
He folded Rick. Rick with a surprise face. Hayden saying that Quad J's giving Jen a lot of credit there. Definitely giving a lot of credit.
Yeah, he folded
Literally again
5 high flush face up.
with the even with the aces hand, she's played every hand that she's played.
Yeah, perfectly.
Freaking solid tonight. Just got coolered on that hand there. You know, some people were talking about Jamin turn, blah 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 blah, yada yada yada. Jen's played great tonight, guys.
Yeah, she has.
Super great from the first hand where she bluffed Jay, first hand. So
To the last hand where she bluffed Jay.
hiya, pew pew. Oh, I thought somebody said all in blind. I was like,
Well, he did. He
Yeah,
did.
but
He was
joke.
joking.
I was like, what just happened? Nearly 60 viewers. Why do we always pick up viewers like we're about to
Because you're getting excited. All right, we're about to shut off. Call all your friends and tell them to watch the last 5
Would anybody
minutes.
watch like a 7 to 11 or an 8 to midnight? I mean, here's the thing. On the 8 to midnight, like we've been streaming till 1 a.m. on a tournament. I would
we're getting them.
So might as well consider doing it for a cash one.
We talked about a late night cash game.
Yeah.
And how exciting that would be. Or we talked about a drunken commentary.
Yeah. I don't know how well or not well that would go.
I wouldn't.
There's definitely going to be no great
it would have to be
commentary from the booth.
Yeah, it would have to be a select group of people who
Maybe
wanted
we would
to see that.
Maybe we would just record it and then watch
And then watch it later.
and then post it. No. I don't know, you viewers in the chat. What do you guys think of maybe a 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. live stream, cash stream? 8 p.m. to midnight? I mean, I know it's late for some people, but just
It'd be fun to watch a cash game in that format. I think so.
what are you talking about? Drunk commentary?
Drunken commentary.
Or late night?
There is a. I just the
Oh, Quache just. What just happened? Hold on. I'm like so confused right now. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I looked down and I was looking at the chat, so I actually didn't see. Did he 4-bet with Ace 5 offsuit?
5 more hands,
Yeah, I just walked out there and said 5 more hands.
Yeah.
Craig had originally announced 1 more hand, but again,
Yeah, he said last hand, guys, and we
Craig-
didn't hear that.
yeah, Craig actually didn't know. So
No, he was planning to stop at 10 o'clock.
yeah, he was stopping it because we were supposed to start the stream at like 5:45. Again, he was actually in a different room managing the cage in that room for the big private game that we had here. But we got him back over last minute, so he said, "Hey, you're running tracker." Eric and I in the booth.
Yep. Aaron says the chat's a bit weak in here. I blame Rick for that.
Thank you for the comments. Great, Rick saying great commentary for us in the booth. Record, then do highlights of a drunk commentator's night.
We keep the camera on the whole time,
My God.
doing shots the whole time.
Somebody gets like
Well, all right.
we have to set some criteria for shots though.
No, so we did this, and that's what gets me this idea. I didn't plan on doing drunken commentary; it just happened. It was a charity event up in North Dakota last year, and for the record,
What's going on? I'm confused.
it's a
Is there a flop?
raise to 30. Call.
Okay.
Check in the dark.
Nate has pocket twos.
Yeah, we've got Danny.
I can see Danny peeling one here.
Yeah, he needs a
Got her
10.
to a straight backdoor hearts.
It's 50 to call into a $172 pot.
I think it's 50 to. That was originally 122. So you bet 15 to 122. So now it's going to be 222. Yeah.
Right. King of Hearts. Talk about backdoor hearts. Now he's got any heart and any 10. 9 true outs. The 5 Jack and Queen of Hearts have been folded.
Check. Not surprising line. 9
9
Brings
gives
in-
RB trips.
with
He's
ace
not-
kicker.
Yeah, he's not getting paid at all.
See if Danny's gonna.
Hope Danny bluffs at it.
Yeah, good check back by Danny. Not. Small. Oh,
Big bet.
big bet here.
Half pot.
A little over half pot.
Or,
60% pot. Bet 150 into 222.
yeah. Big bet. So what we were doing for the criteria, now I drink beer like it's water, it's just what we do in Minnesota when there's nothing to do in a small town. So we were betting on what would happen. And
my gosh.
whoever was wrong would go by a round, right? So it'd be like, oh, I think he's going to fold. Okay. And whatever happened. So we were, and
Dude, there was like 100 hands tonight.
yeah.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
we didn't bet every hand. We just
I was
bet.
gonna say, I
we
would
just
like-
bet, 100 beers
I would
later.
die
It would just be, and it wasn't.
on camera.
Do you want to get alcohol poisoning? Because
Yeah.
this is how you get alcohol poisoning. So we were drinking beers. You can open the door. We're done with the stream. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, come in. Come in.
You want to come in?
Yes.
Come on. Got it. Hey, hook it up. We have a special guest in the booth. Jen in the cutoff. Gonna make it $30 with Jack 10 of spades.
I'm gonna give her a microphone.
Rick, we have a special guest in the booth. We're gonna get her set up. Gonna c-bet this flop check call. All right, yeah, put it here. Yeah. So, SM with the best hand here. Gonna check.
Give her your chair and you take my
Yeah,
chair.
I'll stand up.
Okay, I'll move over.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, got a special guest in the booth with us tonight.
But
After the end of play, let's turn it on. Oh, I got a few minutes. Got Miss Jen Alvarado in the booth in the chat. Again, play. Please don't knock your coffee over with all of the electronics there.
I know a guy that can fix that stuff.
Yeah, Jen. Here, we're gonna talk. This is a directional mic. Gonna have to talk into it. You want to scoot up a little bit?
Or we'll move this for you.
Yeah, yeah. Don't hit her in the head with it though. Oh gosh, that was close.
Too much. There we
I didn't
go.
take enough of a beating.
No, Jen, we were talking in the chat.
perfect
You
poker.
played perfect literally the entire night. You just got cooler with that ace's hand. Because it's really hard to put Jay, based off that action, on a flush there, flopping. You know, Jack 6 clubs is,
Yeah, I mean, with the ace of clubs, I kind of have to call, but on the turn, I just got the.
No, just call.
I was just like getting the feeling on the turn. I'm like, man, he just feels so netted here. I just feel like he's just got like top set.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That right, exactly. And that's what I said. Ace king, ace king, you're beating. But pocket kings, gets there.
Yeah, and I can't get away. I mean, I block ace king,
Right.
Yeah.
which is not good. But I'm like,
Right. So it's kind of like a yikes. I'm gonna make the call here.
What I'm gonna do is turn down Eddie and I.
So
We should be good now.
your husband in the chat saying Jen in the booth. Yay, Jen in the booth. Aaron saying Jen is the best, not the best, the best. She's low on audio. How's that, Rick? Is she better on audio?
I
Well, she's
turned
not-
her up and I turned
turned
us down. We should be better now. Go ahead.
that
Hayden
better?
saying, "What's
That's
up,
better.
Jen? That you well played tonight." All right.
Thanks,
Let's get back to the
guys.
action for the last few hands.
I know, full-time mom now getting back into the swing of things. How does it feel? Was this your first live stream ever?
Yeah, this is my first one.
Yeah, and for the record, you played. I can't say the word that I want to say. You played effing phenomenal tonight.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Don't like I said, don't-
LFG.
Yeah, LFG. I mean, I can use acronyms and letters and stuff like that, but I can't actually say that as a commentator on the stream because I could get banned. But be that as it may, you played perfect tonight.
Oh, that's definitely more credit than I deserve. I
No,
Bluffing-
do you should
Bluffing the 9-seat quad J's off of that flush.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I was going for folding a king. I wasn't going for folding a flush.
Yeah.
Right?
I didn't
That
really
was-
expect a flush to ever fold, so I'm like, oh well, I think a king's gonna give me credit here.
Yeah, for you having a flush,
Yeah.
right?
So I didn't think that I would need to bet like particularly large.
No, you bet. You.
And that's really great thought logic on that.
And then,
on that.
yeah, and then he asked me what I had after, and I was like,
I blow.
shit, I'm on stream. He's gonna see. What do I say here?
Yeah, everybody in the chat loved your play. Loved your play this evening. Hayden chimed in a bit. Aaron chimed in a bit. Obviously, Rick on baby duty tonight. Just for the record, we know you want to play somewhere. Eric and I have volunteered for Daddy Daycare to watch Zay.
Aw.
So what we can crash at your place, right?
And then
Y'all-
go degen.
Yeah, then we can y'all can go DJing at Choctaw. Then we can go do a DJing session at Choctaw. So
Okay.
so
I'm down for that.
how do you feel? Start over what she said. Oh, so Rick said to start over what
you
she
have
was
to
saying.
start over.
Oh, which part?
So talk to us about that. We're going to talk about two particular hands tonight. One was talk about that ace's hand against Jay. That was to the right of you. Walk me through your thought logic on that hand.
Oh, so I had 3-bet Jay a couple times, and
Is that better, Rick? I'm gonna check the chat, make sure. Can you hear it better now? We turned us down.
I'm gonna turn up this. All right, we're
Yeah.
good. All right, go ahead and talk about it.
okay, so I had 3-bet Jay a couple times during the session, and I just got the feeling, especially last couple orbits, whatever, that he might try to play back. So obviously, like you have aces, you make a standard 3-bet on the button.
Beautiful.
Looks great position. I'm like, oh, this is going to be a good
Yeah,
spot,
yeah.
baby. Let's go.
And I love your flat.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, because we were talking about aces don't need a lot of protection there.
Yeah, before
right?
you did
In
that, I said
position-
I would love her to flat right now, and you didn't. I went, yes.
Yeah, he comes in with the 4-bet, and I'm just like,
you're
he could have kings, but like he also just couldn't have bluffs because I think he's a good
and
player.
you don't want to get his bluffs out of there.
Yeah, so I just
Beautiful.
decided to call and go to the flop, and then obviously we get an all-club flop, which is
And you have the ace of
what I
clubs.
think is a pretty good
Yeah,
flop at the
that's-
time, unless he has kings. And he bets pretty small, which, is
Hold on, we have a really crazy hand. It's probably the last hand. Mikhail gonna make it 140 with ace king. SM gonna jam the rest of his stack with pocket threes.
Oh, yeah, this was a fun one.
Yeah, he had a roller coaster.
Jay with
Jay
ace gonna fold.
folds 2 8s.
Jen's gonna fold with a 6-4 offsuit. Let's see this. Turn up the table white for this one.
Good luck, guys.
This is the last hand. Jen?
2 times.
There might be another one.
That's get a little better. You said what?
Over 100.
I think this was the last one. Yeah.
2 full boards.
2 full boards on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, last hand of the evening. Why? Yahtzee flop. Oh, Burton's a lot of kings and aces there. Oh my gosh. SM wasting a 3 there on the river.
Yeah, SM was pretty
Well,
upset about that
so 3
river.
should mathematically 3 should hold up here.
Yeah.
On the second board.
Michael wasted all of his kings and aces.
Backdoor clubs.
Backdoor diamond.
Okay.
No flush.
Good game, everybody.
Queen of clubs. Both players chopping.
Chop it up, chop it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the
Both
end of
making
the stream. We're
$40. Is that it?
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and finish up this interview with Jen. So,
All right.
okay, you flat on the button with aces. All club flop. Walk us through your thought process there.
Yeah, so he bet small on the flop. Seems
Pretty
reasonable.
standard,
He bet like
yeah.
150 into 550, I think. I'm just going to keep calling because I think that, by the river we can get all the money in. And obviously I was pretty sure I had the ace of clubs already, but I didn't check until the turn. And then he sized up like pretty substantially on the turn.
600 or something?
Yeah, he
It
made
was,
it six.
yeah.
he
Yeah,
made
it's about
600.
75%
Yeah,
pot.
it was a stack of
approximately.
green and then a black on top of it.
Yeah, so I was a little bit like
It's a big
little
size.
bit concerned because I was like, oh,
Yeah.
that was a big increase.
Yeah.
But I'm at a point where I'm just like at the top of my range, and I checked, and I have the nut flush blocker, so it's not. So some of his like 4-bet bluffs that he might have with the ace of clubs, he
Yeah.
doesn't have.
Right.
So I'm thinking like, okay, unless he has top set, I'm good.
Right.
So I just call, and then the river
Blank.
blank, and then he goes all in, and I
Snap
yeah,
ball.
I already.
He sized his bettings perfectly to get it all in on the river.
Yeah.
Oh,
his,
yeah, I
His
mean, he's-
SPR on the river is about 0.5, 0.6. So
Yeah,
no,
he could have bet smaller on the turn, but
yeah. Rick
but
saying
I mean,
no
it's
river
fine.
justice.
I mean, he played his hand well, and like, sometimes when you 4-bet bluff, you're gonna
Yeah.
get a good
Yeah.
flop and crack whatever your opponent has too.
Yeah. And then walk us through that last hand with Jay when, he had diamonds there, and then you decided to, try to get him off a king, what you thought was a king. So it was 3-way action to the flop, if I recall.
Yeah. So pre-flop razor does c-bet pretty small on the flop. It was a king 8-6 2-diamond flop, and
You were open-ended. But with
I'm open-ended, but I don't have diamonds.
No diamond blockers, right?
the guy in seat 9 calls.
J, Quad J. On
Quad
here,
J.
but his name's Jay.
Okay. And I just decided to call, take a turn. Now the turn checks through, and so I'm thinking like, okay, I guess pre-flop razor no longer has a king.
Right.
I don't think.
On
Quad
a 2-diamond
J
board, yeah.
has possibly some weaker kings, but he checks back the turn, and I'm thinking like. At this point, I'm thinking he would have already been bluffing with like
Right.
his his flush draws. So I'm thinking nobody has much. River is 10 of diamonds, brings in the flush, and I'm like, I can't resist.
Yeah, let me represent this flush.
I have nothing.
Yeah.
So, I mean, when you have 7 high, you just sometimes take a stab and hope that it goes through. And
So
to my
good.
surprise, he folded a flush.
Face up.
Yeah.
Face up.
And you're like,
You're like,
okay.
Did that just
Like-
happen? Yeah, wow.
I mean, I
In
don't
the
think I
chat, they
could
thought he
hide-
said call and showed you, and then they're like, wait, did he fold? And I'm like, he folded.
There was a hand, like not to give you some. There's a hand the guy folded like in a tournament, and I was like, what just happened? And I literally did that again tonight.
He
I was
whispered,
like,
yeah.
I was like, what just happened? So with him folding a flush there on the river. So
Yeah.
Rick in the chat saying, oh yeah, of course he didn't have to do anything special with a flop flush, but wanted to get Jen's perspective on that hand, what her thought process was pre-flop. Flop, turn, and river. So Rick asking, most important question, Jen, getting back into the swing of playing poker again, did you have fun tonight?
I had a pretty good time.
Good.
Yeah,
I mean,
I had a
outside of the
pretty good
ace's
time.
hand, right?
Yeah, that was a little painful.
Not trying to be results oriented. Did you have a good time tonight getting back into the swing of things, playing your first live stream?
Yeah, for a first stream, this was great. It was
It was super fun watching you.
Yeah.
reasonable stakes, so I had a good time. And
Well, you're always welcome back. And I
Thank you.
always tell Rick and Jen, I was like, since you guys are driving over an hour away,
We'll save you a spot.
It'll definitely save you a spot. So,
Even if you're going to be 7 minutes late.
even if you, I showed Eric the text saying like, yeah, she's like, if you want to fill my seat, I'm about 7 minutes late. I'm like, you're fine. I'm not gonna make you drive an hour. I'm not gonna make you drive an hour.
You're not
going to
be an alternate.
near the Oklahoma border and not save you a seat.
I mean, I hate being late.
Yeah, no,
Because
I get that.
really, really dislike it, especially for something like this. And I'm like, oh my god.
No.
Yeah.
So again, your seat, say you and Rick always have a seat of, whenever we start running these 2 5, 10
Super
games.
fun. We're going to think about Fridays, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of like what we're looking at.
Yeah.
And maybe.
More chat. Hold on. Just pop it in. It says because baby duty wasn't easy. This making you want. Okay, Aaron said making you want to fly. Where's Aaron from?
Oh, Aaron, a friend from back home.
Okay, where's back home?
Cali.
That's right. Y'all are both from California.
Yeah.
Good luck out there in the felt. Floating dead. Aaron flying
That's
out
cool
this.
that you watched, Aaron. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's very supportive.
Yeah, you had a lot of Hayden was watching in the chat. Giving you thumbs up and encouraging, supporting your play, saying you played really well last night.
Aw,
I mean,
thank
last
you.
night, tonight.
Yeah,
So
in the last 4 hours.
yeah, so.
No, you really did.
You played phenomenal tonight. Again, don't let that ace's hand be results oriented. You played
Yeah.
solid for 4 hours.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it stings in the moment, and then after
Yeah.
you're like,
It is what it is.
So
It
it's
is what it
poker.
is.
That's
Yeah,
poker.
It's poker, ladies and gentlemen.
Sometimes that happens.
So that's it for us here at Poker. What do you?
No, I was just going to reiterate. It was a great read on him going to play back at you because he did, 4-bet with Jack
Six
suited,
clubs, yeah.
I mean, so great read knowing what he was going to do and just flatting there. Played beautifully.
thank you. Well, I had a really good time, you guys. Thank you for the
Yeah, definitely open invitation to play our stream. So that's it for us here, Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live. Inaugural, I guess not want to say inaugural, but 2-5 match the stack.
Friday, yeah.
Friday game. Looking to make this game a consistent game here at Poker House. Again, Eric and I in the booth. Jen Alvarado joining us here at the conclusion of their stream. Look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow night for the final table. We change it to the $300 buy-in, right? Did we change
Tomorrow?
it? Yeah.
Tomorrow we're having our pajama party.
Well, I know, but I'm saying the final table for the deep stack. Saturday.
Are we streaming that?
I don't know.
It's
Do you want-
280.
280, whatever it is.
280 buy-in.
Some-
It's a deep stack. We have been streaming it, but if we stream that means we don't get to participate in the pajama party.
Okay, fair enough. So join us back here, whether it's tomorrow again or Sunday, whatever it is. Join us back here. Whenever we stream, let's just join.
Sunday,
Okay,
next
just
gen.
Yeah, definitely Sunday
That'll
next
be
gen.
a fun one.
So hope you
change-
guys enjoyed. Oh, I'm blocking you, Jen. Sorry, let me back up. real quick.
Nobody wants to see you
Yeah.
when she's here. What are you doing?
Blocking you. So thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for letting me hop in here.
Thank you.
And that's it for us here.